evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we're live once again, continuing with day 3 of Shining Resonance Refrain. I thought I had to sneeze there for a second. Of which, second day did get a little more interesting than the first. It was just the first that was very bland and boring. Stuff is finally starting to happen. I mean, everything is still kind of middle of the road average, but at least it's not boring anymore. And we are starting chapter 4.
You left the Shining Dragon?
Duh. He's hopeless. Not even any fun. If that's all he can do, you don't need me to capture him. Georg, you do it.
Well, I suppose it could have gone worse. You showed uncommon restraint simply leaving him alive. But was it really too much to ask that you take the Sky Dragon's soul?
Dragon soul? Right. Joachim said something about that. Sorry, totally forgot.
Zest. Obtaining the Dragon Souls is in your best interest, not merely ours. You do understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. I'll remember next time.
Enough of the Sky Dragon. We determined its location, and that is victory enough. We will have our chance to reclaim it. Our primary tasks are to find the souls of the Sea Dragon and the Dark Dragon, and to analyze the Earth Dragons. The Dark Dragon's soul in particular would be a great advantage. My sources tell me its power rivaled the Shining Dragon itself. My father's wish demands we acquire the Shining Dragon, but that can wait until we have collected the others. Georg, continue your investigation into possible sites for the Dragon Souls.
Understood. Our troops are currently scouring the land for other potential ruins.
How goes our analysis of the Earth Dragon? I note Joachim is absent.
Holed up in Galeritz, I believe. Infatuated with the one World Dragon soul we've acquired.
It would appear everyone understands their role. I expect the same level of competence in your duties henceforth. I declare the council adjourned. You've all done fine work. Feel free to leave at your leisure.
Yes. By your leave, Your Highness.
Is something wrong, Beatrice? I note you remain.
1 second. Let me fix something real quick. This ratio is slightly off in full screen. There we go.
Your Highness, I'm your personal attendant. It's my job to stay at your side.
But what of your duties? I imagine Georg is eager for today's report.
Whatever do you mean?
You needn't dance around it. Your true mission is to spy on me and report my actions to the church.
So you knew. And how will I be punished? Will I be condemned? Dismissed? Or perhaps...
Why? I have many needs, and you are a capable enough attendant. You will remain at my side.
Oh, that's... unexpected. Why?
You seem the only member of the Sanguine Church worth my trust.
I think you're mistaken, Your Highness. I'm a dark elf. You know they say we're all born traitors, don't you?
I disagree. I believe your face betrays more than you do yourself.
And how's that?
Whenever you leave my room to report to Georg, I see the flash of pain across your face. I see desperation in your eyes. You truly didn't realize? A person so burdened with guilt might be a traitor indeed, but not in heart. That is my view of it.
Is there anything more you need, Your Highness?
Not at the moment.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave then.
After Mom died, I moved to an elven village. Considering I was a vessel for the Shining Dragon, they treated me well. Thanks to the villagers, I led a comfortable life. But behind their respect, they were terrified of the dragon inside me. So no one ever talked to me more than they had to. I never really had any friends either. All I remember about that village is that I was always alone. Always so lonely. I guess that's why I ended up disobeying my mom and started running off to play with the Shining Dragon's power. As a dragon, I could fly anywhere, roll boulders around, knock down trees, like having my own playground. When I was the Shining Dragon, I felt like I could do anything. It was so much fun. Every time, the Shining Dragon would tell me to go as far from the village as I could when I used his power. I didn't really think too hard about it. I just figured it meant the villagers wouldn't get mad at me. It was only later that I found out why he was warning me. And then everything was painfully clear.
Well done, everyone. Thanks to you, the soul of the Sky Dragon is safely in our hands. Any dragon souls you find, including the Sky Dragons, will be safe here in the castle. Keep up the fine work.
Why do I get the feeling that statement isn't going to hold up?
Oh, but Sonia, how are your injuries?
It's nothing too serious.
I see. That's a relief. Your opponent must have been fearsome indeed to land such brutal strikes.
No, the whole thing was my fault.
Shh! Yuma, he doesn't need to know that. What? You're gonna get everyone worked up over nothing. Just keep quiet.
That's Zest. Strongest in the Empire and stuff. No wonder she got hurt. He's practically a dragon himself, right? Yeah.
Quite. Well, moving on. Burrows, any word from our scouts?
At present, there's no information on Imperial movement. No reliable information, anyhow. Things being quiet as they are, we've no plans to mobilize the princess and her team right now. I recommend they stand by in town until the boys in reconnaissance have something worth reporting.
Stand by? But we can't afford to waste time.
Rest isn't wasting time, milady. A knight's got to keep her strength up. Be ready for any new battles on the horizon. We've said it time and time again ever since you were a child. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
I guess you're right. Okay, we'll wait for your orders.
Indeed. Use this time to rest, everyone, and build your strength once more.
Go do a bunch of optional dungeons. Gotcha.
Hello.
Hi.
think it was the Elmore water that he wanted. Alright, so we have one more to accept and 2 events.
Is something amiss?
Hey, Fromage, what did you mean last time when you said you were Rena's savior? Ah, yes, now that's a tale. Yeah, it's a long one. Can't we talk about something else instead? It was the fateful day we first met. Ignoring me? I'll remember that, Fromage. I believe Rena was spending those days exploring the outlying ruins in Wellet. All by herself? I mean, sure, the day was different though. I got lost. As I recall, some magnetic quirk of the ruins had thwarted her compass. On top of that, I hit a trapdoor and fell to the deepest part of the ruins. I had lost my map on the way down. I thought I was done for. And the light from above, a magnificent fluffy hero, comes at her darkest hour. Looking back at it now, I don't think I've ever seen my lady in such a state, reduced to a sobbing heap on the ground. Don't embarrass me, Fromage. But don't get me wrong, I'm grateful you guided me out that day. You were there anyway, Fromage? Because I felt like it. I've always wanted a life of adventure, understand? I'd been challenging caves and ruins to build my courage. And here was one young lady in very clear distress. I couldn't just fly past. I decided to put my courage to the test. That's awesome. And as we all know, Ren is simply helpless without my protection. Shut it, you filthy buffoon. Fluffoon. Oh, sorry. Shut it, you fluffy buffoon. Fluffoon. You left all the fighting to me, remember? And I told you that we should have just fled. I don't care for pointless bloodshed. Well, you could have just flown off. Fairies have it lucky, being so light. Like you're made of for running away. Ramad the Courageous does not run from danger. Oh yeah? Dare you to write your next composition all about how brave you are. Very well. Attend now the grand opera of Fromage the Bold. Act 1, Scene 1, the teary-eyed, hapless adventurer. That's your cue to begin crying, Rita. Wait, what? I'm performing? I didn't agree to this. Of course you did. You're part of the source material, and it's a 200-act epic, so I hope you're prepared. You're just trying to redirect this onto me, aren't you? Come now, Rena. It doesn't do begin the performance and stop midway. The show must go on. You're gonna pull the show must go on card on me? Fine. Sitting and crying. Where's my mark? Wait, am I the audience here? Do I have to watch 200 acts?
Is something amiss? I'm counting on you.
10 breaks. That shouldn't be too bad.
Hey!
That's a repeat. I've already done that one.
Yes!
Something just isn't sitting right. You're too loud. Can you keep it down a bit so my performance can be heard? I was keeping it down. You're not even trying to keep pace with me, Ren. You can't even call this a session. Hey, calm down, you two. What are you fighting about? We're not fighting. We're having a difference of aesthetic preference. Nah, we're definitely fighting. Note against note. Instrument against instrument. Clash of souls. That's the thrill of a jam session. I don't know anything about music. Oh, this is not working right now. Why don't you talk it out? Then you can try again once you're on the same page. That's true. While the difference in preference can't be helped, we should still be in agreement on direction. Yeah, it probably wasn't a good idea to start without doing any prep work. Alright, let's put this on hold for now. These two have greatly differing opinions, but at least they've agreed to talk it out. That's a relief. They're both so stubborn. Even if they discuss the issue, they might not come to an agreement. Or the tambourine. Yeah, like the triangle, tambourine, or like maracas. Let's talk about the fourth measure from the top. Can you make that sound more like rah 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 there? Huh? I don't think that's quite right. Right there, you're supposed to sound like bam ba bam, Agnum. No, I'm not really following you guys. Bam ba bam is after that, isn't it? The main melody goes burn na 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 na, and then my part begins after that. No, that's where I go ja ja John, and then we can connect it with the next part. Can't follow any of this. Nothing like that. Still doesn't feel quite right, but at least we're able to decide on the general direction. Oh, really? Well, we'll know once we give it a try. Let's go, Rena. Follow my lead. Well, they're actually performing together. And they sound great. Not bad, Rena. You're okay too. Just okay though. No idea what they said to each other, but I guess it came to an understanding, unlike me. Agnum, this is great. It's like a big whoosh in my heart. Yeah, I'm getting all whooshy myself. I was in band in high school, can confirm. That's how they talk to each other.
Hey, take a look.
Hi.
How are you doing?
You look like you're in a good mood, Rena. Did something happen? I actually got a hold of some rare flower seeds. Come on, take a look. What am I supposed to be looking at? I can't see anything here. That's why they're rare. They're invisible seeds. Ah, figured me out. Well, so much for that. I really thought you'd believe that one. Even I can tell that's a lie. You really think I'm that much of a child? From my point of view, you're still a kid. Kinda disappointed, really. Lady Kiriko always talked about how powerful, how great, and how scary the Shining Dragon is. But if you're the best he could do as a vessel, then maybe he's not as big deal as I thought. That's kinda sad. Rena, that's kinda rude. To the Shining Dragon, if nothing else. Indeed. Oh, Lady Kiriko, when did you... I will not tolerate insolence to his radiance, especially in his very presence. You will retract your statement and apologize immediately. Oh, shoot. I didn't think Lady Kiriko would hear this. This is bad, Rena. Kiriko is seriously mad. You should probably just apologize. You're right. Lady Kiriko, I think you misunderstood. How, precisely? If the Shining Dragon didn't seem like a big deal, that's proof of how great he is, giving me a false sense of security for Yuma's sake. What a perfect plan. And talk about foresight, huh? Nice job, Your Radiance, seeing potential in a kid like Yuma. Great Shining Dragon, O savior of this world, I am so thankful, and stuff, etc. Huh? Aren't you still mad? You went all quiet, so I thought... That is enough, Rena. I should think I am quite appeased by now. I'm ready. I offer myself to you, O Mighty One. Take my soul and take my body. Oh, all done? And that's enough for today. Oh, what am I supposed to do with you? I cannot even stay mad at you. However, Rina, do not make the mistake again. There will not be a second chance. Alright, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry, Yuma, and your Radiance. I'm not mad, and Shining Dragon's as quiet as ever, so I don't think he is either. I'm surprised Rina managed to calm Karika down. Guess she is good with people.
Whoa, Yuma!
Oh, it's the slime one again. Yep. I'll take it just for the fact that that slime horde fight always gives pretty good XP.
Hello.
Once it stops giving good XP, I'll stop taking it. Hey, we got a Mel Gibson movie.
Oh, Yuma!
Hey, Sonia, if you have time, do you want to go to the city together? Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Oh, shoot. Huh? What's the matter? I have to go to the castle now. Sorry, Yuma. I'll see you later. Castle? Wonder why she was in such a hurry. Must be something really important if she was panicking about it that much. Maybe I should go help. Yuma, what's got you poking around the castle, eh? Hello, Captain Burrows. I'm here to meet Sonia. I think she was just here. Nope, afraid not. Lady's got her hands full right now. You'd better get comfortable, lad. Is that busy? Is there anything I can help with? I want to be useful. Oh boy, you've got the right spirit, but I'm afraid there's not much you can do. Captain Burrows, what is Sonia doing right now? Well, as you know, my lady is the king's only child. The heiress apparent, you might say. That means all of King Albert's duties are going to be Milady's lap someday. You've got to make sure she's ready for it. Prepare her, you see. Prepare her? Is it that important? Milady's decided to accompany the king once a week to help him deal with courtly matters. Kingly Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. They review and sign documents, inspect the city. If any of the knights have done something worth noting, they hand out medals. It's a lot. King must be busy too, but I can't believe Sonia's going to have to deal with all that. It's a weighty charge, but in my opinion, Milady's been handling her duties as well as anyone could expect. And with all that enthusiasm, too. Enthusiasm? What do you mean by... Oh, what's up, Yuma? What are you doing here? Yeah, instead of just letting them do whatever the hell they want and just becoming king as soon as the parent dies. Oh, Sonia, we were just talking about you. I heard you've been working really hard. Huh? That's not true. I'm just doing what I can. It's nothing special. The whole country's in trouble right now. I'm the princess, so I have to do my best. That alone gives me all the energy I need. That's amazing, Sonia. I don't know how much I can help, but I'll be cheering you all the way. Good luck. Thanks, Yuma. Sorry, but I gotta go. Got a ceremonial inspection of the knights coming up. See you later. You're right. She looks really happy. Damn right. I figure she's just happy she can do something to help her people. And her father, I suppose. That's the kind of character you need to run a country. And she has these qualities in spades, Yuma.
Good work.
How's it going? Oh, hello there.
Alright. So let's do some couple optional dungeons. Probably. Something like that.
What do you need? Come again. What do you need? Which one?
Dungeon level 26.
Good luck out there!
Saves us the trouble.
There! How's that? How's that? I got it!
I'll take care of this!
Like that? One down!
Oop, they found us! Here we go!
There! There! Yeah! Yeah! Come! Eat it! There! How's this? Eat it! How's that? All right!
And I figure I might as well use this as the eggs are all like they're like the special monsters from the other games. There's like a money one, an experience one, and a weapon tuning one. Yeah, see, like that one was worth 2,800 gold.
Yes.
They're kind of like the metal slimes and the gold slimes and everything in Dragon Quest and all the other games that use stuff like
Saves us the
that.
trouble. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Showtime!
I don't know if these like modifiers that you use for the grimoire are consumable or not.
Nothing special. We've been spotted.
Yeah, there's an experience egg.
Yeah.
I'll fix you up! I'm glad you're safe!
Like that? Yes! One down!
Be gentle!
Like, for reference, that fight was 161 experience. Let's see how much this
There's
is.
no other way.
There! Like that?
It's over.
Yeah! I'm on fire!
2,600.
We've been spotted.
Take this! Blast off! Give me strength! There! What's that? All right!
Always do my best!
Yeah, definitely worth it to hunt them all down. I'd gotten one of these, like, egg scramble, whatever things, randomly on one of the other dungeons I did, and I noticed how much rewards they give out. I don't know how rare they are, so this might actually be a mistake. It might have been better for me to hold off on using that item till, like, late game. But let's go ahead and use it now anyway.
Yes!
Another egg over there.
Yes! Is there no other way? Very well.
That's about what I figured. There!
I did look this up, and there's not really that much to it. It's basically just... I think this one is like a heal. I think this one gives a buff. Like all the different... Basically just the different colors do different things, and then how strong they are is how many of them you have out there, so... Honestly, this probably isn't a bad setup. Not really much reason to touch it.
They found us.
How is that a risky encounter? So that thing's weak to fire.
We've been spotted. I'll take you all on. There. Yeah. How's that? Here it comes. There. Yeah. Heal. How's that? All right. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
I'll take care of this.
I got it. Yes. Yeah. There.
I'll take care of this.
Yes.
Nothing special.
All right. We've been spotted. Let's go. Yeah. There. Yeah. Take it. Now it's over. Yes. Yeah. It's over.
Alright, next floor. More eggs.
Yes!
Oh, this is for the weapon tunings.
Watch out, everyone!
Yeah, cause that's like a hidden stat.
All right.
Because obviously there's like experience that you gain towards your weapon tunings at the end of battle, but it doesn't tell you how much.
I'm on fire now.
All right. Saves us the trouble.
Hey, not all at once now. Yeah. How's that? One shot. How's this? Like that? I got him.
I'll take care of this.
Yes! Saves us the trouble.
I'll take you all on. Yeah. How's that? How's that? Weak.
Another tuning egg.
Here we go!
Nothing special.
Oop, they found us! Here we go!
There! How's that? How's that? Take this!
I see another egg in the distance. I think that's a gold one.
Here comes a big one!
Hey, not all at once now. Yeah, there. Yeah, how's that?
Nothing special.
Yeah, there.
Let's try this!
Like that?
How about this? Be gentle!
Hey, not all at once now.
Let's begin.
There!
I'll fix you up!
There!
Always do my best!
We've been spotted.
Here we go!
Sword of the Dragon!
I'll take care of it! Let's try this! Let me use it!
Burn! Yeah. Go!
Let me use it!
That's about what I figured.
I think that's all the enemies on here. Yep. Let's go to the next floor.
All right.
Hey, not all at once now. Ha! There! Yeah! Blast off! Take this! Can you take this? Yeah! Here!
How about this?
Yes! Two!
Yeah, we did it!
Boss floor.
Yeah!
I'll protect you!
Like that? Go! Yeah! There! How's that? Go! Ha!
Let's try this!
Yeah!
I'll fix you up!
This is it!
That's a big one!
There! How's that? Take this! Yeah!
Be gentle!
You like that?
Nicely done!
Are there any harvest points here? Didn't think so. You know, for that thing being called a big experience egg, it didn't give nearly as much XP as the normal ones.
Welcome back.
How are you? Welcome. Take your pick. This one? Thanks. 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 Have a nice day. I'm bored.
Did that complete anything? Yeah, one at the very bottom.
Hello. Welcome. What are we making? How much? And done. How much? How much? And done. How much? And done. How much? And done. How much? And done. What are we making? How much? And done. 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 How much? And how much? And done. 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 What are we making? See you around. Just a pinch of... Oops.
Now let's go to the inn, which I'm sure is gonna pop up a bunch more events and
Welcome back.
side quests.
Good night.
Good day.
That is enough for today. Hey, Kirika, were you tuning your harmonic? Yes, every now and then I like to do it myself rather than bring it to Lyle. At the very least, I feel I should be able to clean it myself. Wow, but isn't it a lot of work to tune with all those strings? That is simply how it is. We could hardly produce songs of the same quality with fewer. Right, I keep forgetting harmonics are also instruments, not just weapons. But how can instruments work as weapons? That's been bothering me for a while. I see. In that case, perhaps I can explain a little bit about the harmonics. Really? Thanks, I'd love to know. Of course, let me begin with the origin, how harmonics themselves came to be. Firstly, the harmonics were not created by man. His Radiance, the shining dragon, crafted them from his own body. So in other words, it's just like Vandalhorn. They are the same in the sense that they both borrow the power of his Radiance. However, there's one crucial difference. That difference is that the harmonics were not intended as weapons. Huh? What do you mean? His Radiance graced us with the harmonics so that we might create beautiful music and live in deeper harmony with dragonkind. In other words, harmonics were never intended as instruments of war, only of song. But everyone uses them as weapons now, right? That is simply how things happened. The harmonics are filled with his Radiance's power. Thus they contain more power than any weapon of mortal make, but that was never their intended purpose. See, but how did they start getting used as weapons now? I have heard it was because we discovered that resonance, the power behind rune songs, can also be used to increase one's fighting power. Resonance, huh? Yes, the harmonics display their true power when they resonate with each other. When the harmonics play in harmony, their power increases tenfold, allowing them to play even more beautiful sounds. Huh? So if we bring as many harmonics together as we can, they'd be able to play some really amazing music. Yes, precisely. A long time ago, even before Ragnarok, there was a magnificent song that was played using all 7 harmonics. Wow, what kind of song was that? Well, it is merely a legend, so I am not sure. All I know is that the song was lost sometime over the course of Ragnarok. Lost? How? Doubtless because one of the harmonics was lost to an enemy. It has been said that his Radiance lamented the loss of that song more than the loss of the harmonic itself. Wow, wish I could hear that song just once. Ugh. I as well. It is a truly unfortunate loss.
Hello.
All right.
How's it going? Welcome.
That's it. I've had enough of you. I don't even want to see your stupid face. Huh? Primula? Oh, like that changes anything. That's my line, you ogre. Rapple? I hate you! And there she goes. Yeah, she can buzz off and do whatever. I have super important alchemist things to do. No time for her yammering. You didn't have to get that mad, Primula. Rapple, what exactly did you say to her? Nothing important, I just said hi. What did you say, Rapple? Hey, little Miss Nightmare, how are those pancakes on your chest coming along? And then... Oh no, you said more? Yep. I bet you're coming to hang out here because you scared all the other kids off. Ah, here comes that snarky loudmouth or something. Rapple, that's not saying hi, that's really not okay. I didn't even mean any of it, okay? I'm just asking for your help here. It's just... I can't help it, Yuma. That stuff just sort of comes out of my mouth when I'm around her. I don't like that I make her angry. I want to be friends again. Or more like... Nothing at all. By the way, Yuma, another question. Uh-huh, what's up? How should I talk to Primia if what I'm doing is bad? So I can be closer to, clear the air with her. Well, you can start with greeting her normally. Hi, Primula, instead of hey, flat chest. That all? That can't be all. It has to be, like, some trick to it. Like, look at you. You're swimming in lady friends, right? How do you do it? Why? Rapple, it just turned out that way. They're my friends. It's not like I'm some harem womanizer. I'm not really sure what to tell you. What's the matter, Rapple? That was a pretty deep sigh. I'm not sure I understand it, but I feel like a dark cloud is hanging over my future. Oh, whatever. Thanks for listening, Yuma. Sorry if it was a weird question. No, it's fine. Sorry I wasn't able to help more. I can understand his frustration, but come on, Rapple. I can't be the one to teach you this basic stuff.
How's it going? How are you doing? Yay!
Because I keep forgetting to set someone to talk to.
Hi!
Hi. What do you think? Hello there.
Hey. Sup?
All right.
Hey,
Need a giant fist to get the next score.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, that should be everything. So let's go do one more dungeon with the other 3 characters before we jump back into the main story. Granted, I don't think they'll gain as much XP as this group did, because I don't think I have another egg thing to use, but should get them close. Oh wait, never mind. They're already... Okay, so doing that dungeon just got these 3 on the same level as everybody else. Okay, so I don't need to do another one. Who do I want done?
My.
Let's continue the main story then.
Build our strength, huh? It sounded like a fancy way of giving us some time off. It's kind of sudden, though. I don't really know what I should be doing.
May I come in?
Oh, Kirika, go ahead. It's open.
Pardon me.
What's up, Kirika? Is there a reason you're just standing there?
You are Yuma, correct?
Yeah, last I checked.
Then I would ask that you walk around town with me.
A walk? Where'd this come from?
Does the thought displease you? Would you rather not?
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
Ah, good. Then shall we go, Yuma?
Sure. Let's go.
Be careful.
Yes.
The town sure looks alive from here. Yeah, even though we're in the middle of a war, the king said it's safe. People still have their lives in the midst of it all. Seeing this makes me remember that. Yeah, me too. By the way, Yuma, what do you do on an average day? That's a pretty odd question. I mean, we live in the same inn. We're even together on missions, so you pretty much already know, Kirika. That is true, but I want to know what you do when we're not together. That's hard to explain. What I do when I'm not with you, I don't have a particular routine. Aren't you like that too, Kirika? You were suddenly asked what you do when you're yourself. Could you answer? You are right. Of course you cannot answer. That question was far too odd. Can't run during this section.
Just a pinch of... Oops.
You guys came here together? That's unusual. It is not unusual at all. You and I have gone out together before, I think. No, you haven't. I don't think we have. I see. Maybe you're right. Now that I think about it, this may actually be the first time I've ever walked around town alone with a boy. I am at a loss. What should we do in this situation? Huh? How am I supposed to know? I've never gone out alone with a girl before either. Well, I guess Sonia showed me around the city, but that was it. I see. What are you two doing? Enough, leave. You guys just standing there is bad for business. Oh, sorry. If you don't know where to go, then go to the gate bridge. Yeah, it's pretty popular amongst... Never mind, you'll see what I mean. Now go. Okay.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey! Welcome! What did you have in mind?
Oh, damn it. Forgot.
Come back
Takes
anytime.
money, and I am broke. Everything takes money. Damn you, capitalism. Is there anything you wish to buy? No, nothing in particular. Really? What about a grilled skewer? It looks good, but I'm not hungry yet. Do you want one, Kirika? No, I am not hungry. See, so then you don't want one of those either. One of those? One of those fried snacks from that shop. I thought they looked good. Oh, sweets! I like those kind of treats too, but they look pretty intense, so if you're not that hungry... Wait. Huh? What? I need them, Yuma, please. Oh, okay, I'll go buy some. Wait here.
Welcome!
Huh?
Wow, Lady Kirika and Yuma, this is a surprise. Rina. What's going on? You two are on a date? That's unusual. Date? No, we are not on a date or anything. That's strange. Boy and a girl at a popular date spot like this? I think that is definitely considered a date. No, we just wanted to spend some time alone and get to know each other better. That's the very definition of a date. Well, oops, sorry, totally getting in the way of your date. I'll stop bothering you now. Have fun, youngsters. Rina? Oh, she's gone. The nerve of her calling this a date. That is completely untrue. Untrue. Could it be that we are on a date without realizing it? Yeah, I'm starting to think that we are. I see. We are on a date.
Wow, when did they get so late? We
They
should
don't-
probably head back to the inn.
That almost sounds like a light novel title. I am a dragon who is accidentally dating my dragon shaman.
Of course. Shall we walk back together, Yuma?
Yeah, Wait, did you just call me Yuma?
Yes, I did. I've actually been doing so since this morning.
Really? Now that you mention it, Sorry, I didn't realize, Kirika.
It's all right. You needn't worry. But I must say one thing. Yuma, walking with you today was quite pleasant. Thank you very much.
Oh, likewise. Thanks for inviting me.
Well, we mustn't delay. We should return to the inn, Yuma. No doubt Miss Emma has already begun cooking.
Yeah. Is that you humming, Kirika?
Oh, yes. Was I too loud?
No, not at all. The song's just... familiar somehow.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it was. Right, you were singing that earlier.
Oh, I suppose it's possible. I do sometimes.
I knew it. I just overheard it, and your voice was so beautiful. It stopped me in my tracks.
Oh, really?
It'd be nice to actually sit down and listen to it. Would you sing it for me sometime? Oh, you don't have to.
No, it's not reluctance. I could do it now, if you like. Only, no one has ever said that to me before.
Yeah, again, accidentally. Like I said, this would be a light novel title. I'm a dragon who is accidentally dating my dragon shaman.
All right. If you really want me to, Yuma, I shall sing for you.
God damn, her singing sounds exactly like a guitar. And a flute.
Yuma? Did you like it?
Oh, sorry, just... I feel like I can still hear it in my head. That was amazing. I've never heard anything so... happy. Thank you, Kirika. That was beautiful.
It's nothing, really. I'm just happy you cared to listen. It felt somehow different from when I sing it under normal circumstances. I can feel a curious warmth or tenderness. It's hard to put into words. How do I put it?
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Just hearing your song helped me understand how you felt.
I see.
Right. We should get back to the inn. I'm getting hungry.
Now that you mention it, me as well. Come, Yuma. Let's go.
Okay.
I still can't run.
Miss Emma, we've returned.
Oh, welcome back. I'll get started on dinner.
Thank you. Come, Yuma. We should find our seats.
Sure. Oh, why did you suddenly start calling me Yuma?
Well, you and the Shining Dragon are separate individuals, are you not? I confess, for all your insistence, it took me some time to truly grasp that. I only came to realize it recently.
What do you mean?
After the Shining Dragon's rampage, how did Sonia manage to calm his radiance where I failed? I am a Diva Magica. This should be my sole purpose. Yet I faltered, and she succeeded. I could not understand it. I spent quite a while turning the question over in my mind, and then something occurred to me. The difference was that I called out to his radiance, the Shining Dragon, whereas Sonia spoke to you, Yuma.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do kind of remember Sonia calling out to me.
So I came to realize, like Sonia, I must learn to see you as not the Shining Dragon, but as yourself, as Yuma.
I see. So how's that been going?
Well, perhaps it's too early to say. Changing one's perspective takes time and sincere effort. How do you see it, Yuma?
Let me think. It does feel like we're a little closer now.
Truly?
Yeah, I mean, you kept trying to get me to open up.
Did I really?
You kept the conversation going as we were walking around town. And even if I didn't realize, you called me by my name. I don't know if that's why, but I feel like we talked a lot more than we would have otherwise. So I feel like I understand you a lot better than I did yesterday. How about you?
You're right. I do feel like I understand you better than before. And I cannot say why, but I feel a curious, breathless warmth in my heart.
What?
No doubt just fatigue from our walk. Look, dinner appears to be ready. Shall we?
It's actually atrial fibrillation. You need to get to the hospital right away.
Go ahead and eat up. There's still more, so let me know if you want seconds.
Stew today, huh? Thanks, Emma.
Thank you.
Man, the food here is incredible. Way better than the stuff at Galerit's. It'd be rude to even compare them. Oh man, and the vegetables are the best part. They're so fresh, it's like they were picked today. Kirika, you've gone all quiet. Are you feeling okay?
No, nothing is wrong. You needn't worry.
Well, that's good. Wait, is it just me, or do I suddenly have way more stew than before?
Perhaps Miss Emma graced you with a larger portion. There's no other explanation.
I thought I was half done already. And there's so many carrots. I don't remember taking this much.
Carrots, you say? Mysteriously increasing, you say? Very interesting.
What do you want, Rina? You needn't stare at me like that.
Aw, me? Well, I just noticed a little something interesting. Yuma's plate is so colorful, and Lady Kirika's plate is so plain. Don't you think that's weird? I think it's weird. Come on, Lady Kirika. You want a little more color on your plate? Like orange, or light orange, or dark orange?
I cannot imagine what you're talking about. If you have a problem with the dish, I suggest you ask the chef.
Oh, so that's why your stew has no orange in it, huh? It's the chef's fault.
Precisely. If there is something amiss with the dish, surely it is the chef's.
Yeah, they're starting to actually show her personality now. Like, I wouldn't have had any problems if they had actually done stuff like this from the beginning.
The chef's fault?
Wait, you're the chef?
Agnum? You made this?
Oh, now I'm not allowed to like cooking either. Yeah, well, I make a mean casserole, you know. You didn't notice me in the kitchen?
Never mind that, though. Who's talking smack on my ragu? You got a problem with my carrot surprise stew?
What kind of stew was that?
I just said my carrot surprise... carrot surprise... Carrot?
I get it. Kirika hates carrots, huh?
Yep. She uses teleportation magic to move them to other people's plates. She's been doing it for ages.
Man, talk about abuse of power. Oh, I learned teleportation magic. I'm just gonna take the vegetables out of my food.
And the prize for the pettiest use of magic goes to...
I have no idea what you're talking about. I will not stand for this slander. Base accusations. It's all a misunderstanding.
That's another thing Milady does. She tries to deny it every time.
Really, Kirika?
Stop laughing at me!
Sorry, I just didn't expect it. And I've never seen you this panicked.
You're still laughing.
Man, the stuff I put up with.
Next time, I'll cut them so small you won't even notice you're eating them. Oh, you're gonna love carrots when I'm done with you. I swear it on the name of the Inferno Chef.
No.
Good luck, Kirika.
That was pretty good. Sonia? Where are you going? Sonia? She didn't notice me. She looked anxious. I'm a bit worried. Looks like she was heading to the castle. Maybe I should follow her. I really want to put Carrot Hater and Inferno Chef on there, but it's going to make all these jealousy supports. Damn, she learned a lot more.
Would you like a forecast?
Miss... What are you up to, Stella? Oh, Yuma, I was checking my star charts. What's a star chart? Chart for the, stars. It's helpful to know where the constellations are in the sky, you know. Constellations? I don't really know anything about those. Oh, you want me to teach you? Serious? Please do. Let's start with an easy one. See this star here, in the exact center of the chart? This is what the universal constant star charts are standardized by. It hangs above the unapproachable tower, forever frozen there. Let's see. Then due north from it is the brilliant white shining dragon's pearl. Shining dragon, huh? I might know the name. And due east from there is a brilliant azure star, visibly blue compared to the stars around it. Oh, this one? You've got it. Now if you follow this sweeping line of stars between them... Oh yeah, I'm starting to see it. It's like a bow. Koto no Kagura, one of the harmonic asterisms that dot our sky. Each one occupies a different constellation. Depending on the time and season, the shapes of different harmonics become more salient in the sky. That's why I keep charts. So if that one's the dragon wing bow, then over here, Stella? Yes? What's the red star next to Koto no Kagura? The red star next to Koto? Oh, you want to know about that one, eh? Yes, why are you smirking like that? It's called the Lover's Spark. Only people desperately, madly in love can see that star. That's its whole legend, so... Wait, what? Are you in love with someone, Yuna? Not that I'm willing to, What? Cat got your tongue, Yuma? What's so embarrassing? Hold on a second, Stella. I saw it on the charts. That doesn't even count. Come on, details, juicy details. Who is it, huh? Who's got you all flustered? I have to know. It'll be our secret, I promise. Come on. Another time. Oh, what, Yuma? Later. Bye. Going now. Man, just wanted to learn about stars. Didn't occur to me Stella would be into that kind of stuff. Guess she's got other interests besides the weather and all. Yeah, and like he said, he didn't even see the actual star. He just saw it listed on the chart.
Hello.
Dragon has been sighted in the fields. Sturm.
Did you need something?
Oh, Yuma!
I get what you're saying, but I think deep blue violets have a better taste. The insist cherry blossoms are way too bitter. I think so, but I really like the Fuji cherries. What are you guys talking about? You two been eating flowers? What are you talking about, Yuma? Some flowers are edible, I guess, but you can't eat deep blue violets. Huh? But you said they taste... It's not about eating flowers, it's about their nectar. Didn't you ever pick flowers and suck the nectar out as a kid? Oh, yeah, I guess. There was one pink flower I really liked when I was little. There you go. That's a cherry blossom. You can find those anywhere, and their nectar tastes so good. I still recommend the deep blue violets. They got sweet, they got sour. They're not going to find any other nectars like it. What's up with that creepy laugh? That's the best there is, huh? Well, the only one who's going to be sour is you. What? Maybe you haven't heard about the legendary mountain orchid. It only grows in the highest peaks and the harshest conditions. Mountain orchid. Now that you mention it, I think I might have heard something about it somewhere. I've only read about it myself, but they say its sweet taste is enough to make your tongue melt. Yeah, I remember now. I heard about a climber who was stunned by the taste and he fell all the way back down the mountain. Damn it. Gotta get a piece of this. Where does that flower grow, Rena? Give me a name. What mountain is it? Huh? Wait, Agnum, you're not going now, are you? Ancient text said this flower grows on the fabled mountain Imug Alibali Diat. Rena, don't. You know Agnum will head straight there. Go, Agnum. Real man doesn't hesitate. Your greatest journey starts here. Damn straight. Look out, Mountain Orchid. Agnum's on the way and he's gonna drink you dry. There he goes. I love teasing Agnum. He'll believe anything you tell him. What? Rena, was that all a lie? Not all of it, they're just unconfirmed. Mountain Orchid is sort of a legend. Don't worry, Agnum's gonna be back any second. Just watch. There. Rena, I'm never believing anything you tell me again. I'm a gullible idiot? I'm a gullible idiot? Is that... Yeah. I was about to go searching all over Alfheim, damn it. See, told you. She knew he'd figured out that out just in time. Rena might be brilliant in her own way, but I wish she'd use her mind for better things. Yeah.
Whoa, Anna!
I kind of like Rena. She's a little bit of a... Well, not even a little bit. She's a flat-out troll.
How's it going?
Hey, Agnum, why are you hiding? Shh, keep your voice down. Agnum? It's getting to the good part. I can't let Kirika see me, so just keep quiet and stay out of sight. Huh? Did you say Kirika? Oh, she's eating in the dining room. Why exactly are you spying on her from the shadows like this? Not spying, I'm observing. And I'm doing it for her own good. Huh? What do you mean? Do you know what Kirika's eating right now? Looks like a meat and veggie stir-fry. What about it? Prepare to be amazed. I snuck some carrots inside that stir-fry. Carrots? But Kirika hates carrots. She always eats around them, no matter the dish. Right, and that's where my master plan comes into play. I chop the carrots so finely that you can't even see them. Then I mix them in with the sauce. I don't care how well she can detect carrots. There's no way she'll be able to see them. They're perfectly hidden, visually and taste-wise. Look at her. She's gobbling them up without even realizing it. I'm such a genius. Wow, if that's true, it's pretty amazing. I can't believe you got Kirika to eat carrots. Delicious indeed. Oh, looks like she's finished. Alright, she's gone. Let's go check her plate. I want to see the definitive proof of my victory. Kirika does always clean her plate, minus the carrots, that is. Okay, this is her plate. Let's see. Hey, Yuma, what do you think this pile right here is? I'm not sure, but I think it might be carrots. Damn it, how did she know? There's no way she could have picked them out. They're too small. Guess Kirika outsmarted you instead. Damn it, this isn't over. Not by a long shot. Just you wait, Kirika. I'm gonna make you eat carrots if it's the last thing I do. And we have a side quest to help him overcome his fear of ghosts. He wants us to collect skulls.
Alright, I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, as far as I know, events keep popping up every time you rest at the inn.
Oh?
So I may just have to keep doing this until they stop showing up. Kinda like what was in Star Ocean 5, where you just, like, leave the town and re-enter over and over.
What's wrong, Yuma? Did you follow a trail of my feminine pheromones all the way here?
Nope. I just wanted to talk to you.
Yuma, you're hopeless.
Come on, I just got here. What are you calling me out for now?
Listen, okay? You're supposed to say something like,
"Oh yes, milady. I knew that scent would lead me to a beautiful maiden."
You can't just give a serious answer when it's obviously a joke. That's super rude.
That I actually agree with. Like, if someone's, like, if it's obviously a joke, and this applies to many things, if it's obviously a joke and you give a literal answer, like, you're just a buzzkill.
Sorry. I'm really not good at small talk.
Unless, of course, you're doing it just to, which he's not, he's oblivious. Unless, of course, you're giving the literal answer because you're trolling the person who's doing it. But even then, that in itself is a joke.
So, when I tell a joke, you shake your head and say, "Oh, that Rinna." Then the trombone plays, everyone laughs, and I get to say a catchphrase.
What? Who laughs? What's a... Wait, was that a joke too?
Wow, you really are hopeless.
Yeah, sorry.
Sometimes I don't know what I'm going to do with you. You'll never make a good husband like this.
Wait, husband?
I guess I'm just going to have to educate you.
Huh?
Your ultimate training begins now. We're going to chat about absolutely nothing. You'll be a master of small talk in no time. I hope you're ready, because I'm a real strict teacher.
Okay, just go easy on me, please. She got kind of scary there, but I guess it means she wants to talk to me, so it's probably a good thing.
Elven Devil. Yep. More I hear of Rinna, the more I start to like her. She's very quickly becoming my favorite.
Let's get going.
My. Welcome back.
It happened about 10 years ago, when Lombardia first declared war on us. The Empire cut a path of destruction through our home, Villagers were razed, refugees mistreated, innocents slaughtered. I couldn't just stand by and watch that happen. Not to my homeland. Uncle was against it, of course, but I worked up the courage and enlisted in the Astorian army. Not as a soldier, mind you, but as a combat medic. That's when I met Primula. Primula? Yes, a pair of elven refugees were brought into my field hospital one day, a mother and daughter trying to flee the war. Their carriage had toppled. The mother wasn't going to make it through the night. But her baby, she'd shielded her baby from the impact, probably saved her life. We tried to keep both of them alive, but in the end, fate made its choice. And when it did, the mother, she grabbed my hands and squeezed with all the strength she had left. She told me, "Please care for the child." And so you adopted her, huh? I did, but I wonder about the decision a lot. I'm unmarried, I run a business. Is this really a good place to be raising a child? A good life for her? Those questions haunt me to this day, but back then I just needed help. I didn't know what to do, so I asked Uncle, and he just answered the question with a question. What do you think you should do, Emma? I didn't know how to answer that. I came to him because I had no idea what to do. When I told him as much, he fired back with, "I guess that's true. But listen here, Emma, and listen well. No matter what decision you do make, I'm behind you all the way. There's a choice to be made that I trust you to make the right one." I was at a loss for words. That was the first time he'd treated me like a real adult, capable of making my own decisions. And as I thought it over, I looked down at Primula in my arms. She laughed, and my heart melted. I haven't looked back since. I had no idea you two had such a history. That's why I'll always be grateful to my uncle. When I first adopted Primula, he believed in me unconditionally. Oh, speaking of which... Mom, I'm home. Is it food time yet? I want food. I actually said I want a food. What's everyone staring at? Nothing, dear. Go and wash up for dinner now.
My.
Yeah, hearing that story as she comes in, what's everybody looking at? I can just imagine everybody's faces, like, trying to hold back tears, looking at her.
Oh, hi. What do you need?
Afraid, would you happen to have any hemp twine in stock? I've run out. Oh, that's a problem. Help yourself, I've got plenty here. Thanks, I'll owe you. Oh, Ah, Sonia, Yuma, may I help you too? You look a bit lost. We're just passing through, and I thought we might drop in and say hi. It just dawned on me how similar you two really look. I keep forgetting somehow, and it hits me every time. You think so? I suppose I've never had to consider it. It's just how we are. Appearance is superficial anyway. It's what's inside a person that counts for anything. Be that as it may, I'm still curious. Where are you two from? Like, where were you born? A land far away to the west. A land far away to the east. I mean, they could, technically, if it's on the other side of the planet, they could be talking about the same place. Do you mind running that by me again? I said a country far away to the east. I said a country far away to the west. Now that's a lie. They said the opposite last time. So yeah, it's somewhere on the other side of the world. To tell you the truth, it's been so long, we're not certain it matters anymore. It's all just small details. In the end, I'll be going now. Oh, I have an errand to run anyway. I'll walk you out. There they go. Hey, Sonia, how long have those two lived in Marga? You know, I'm not sure. I remember hearing people talk about them when I was just a girl. That long, huh? They look so young, even for elves, I mean. I hadn't really given it much thought, and these Alot's goods are all hard to find rarities. And Alfred's very kind. Everyone's grateful enough for their services, and nobody really pauses to consider where they came from, I guess. It's never been important. I guess, but still. Things just get weirder and weirder when it's about those two.
Oh, hello there.
Hello?
Okay, so I guess we need to get more affection with her to move on to the next thing, so let's go with no, you know what? Let's bro out with Agnum.
Hello there.
Yo. What's up?
Yeah.
That I didn't know before. Now that I know that they'll ask you questions for affection just talking to them in town, I need to go talk to everybody else. Genus is up here.
What is it?
Hello.
Good day.
All right.
Oh, Yuma.
Now just Sonia.
Just a pinch of... Oops.
She is up here. Or she was up here, that's right. Like, she's in the castle right now. We have to go there to meet her, that's the storyline. Alright, so let's spend the night.
Oh, welcome back.
Once all the events stop popping up, we know we can
Get some rest.
go forward. Hang with Agnum.
Agnum, do you have a second?
What's up? You hungry? I can whip something up right now if you want.
What? No, I just ate.
Oh yeah? Your mouth says no, but your eyes say more food.
No, seriously, I'm full.
You sure? A real man's ready to eat whenever there's food, even after a 5-course meal.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Well, for me it is.
Somehow, I can see that.
Ha! Come on, lighten up. Okay, so if it's not about food, what's the deal?
It's nothing serious. I'm kind of stuck with nothing to do right now. So, I was hoping for someone to talk to.
Makes sense. Well, that's fine by me, but don't you have anywhere you can go for that? Someplace fun?
I'd go if I had one, but I don't really know what I'd even do there.
Hey, you really are new to this, huh? Okay, if that's how it is, I can teach you how to have fun.
Fun?
Board games, card games, oh, and some pickup lines for the ladies. I'm gonna give you the works.
Really? That sounds like a lot of fun. Apart from the pickup lines. You really don't mind?
Of course not. You're my partner, and I'm gonna help you out. That's what we do, right?
Thanks, Agnum. I'll do my best to pay you back when the time comes.
Hey, don't worry about it. Chill out a little, man. Okay, let's start you off with something easy.
Yeah, that's the only problem with a lot of JRPGs, is that usually they age them down to the point where they can't do that.
Let's get going.
Be careful.
Like, they can't just show everybody going out and getting drunk and having fun, because they usually make the characters too young to be able to do that.
Welcome.
Hey Yuma, welcome. What'll it be today? Oh, I was just in the area. I thought I'd drop by and say hi. Business good? Yeah, I just finished up a job. Actually, it was a bit of a tough request, but Rappel the Supreme Alchemist got it done. Is that so? Oh, Rappel, your glasses are dirty. Are they? I was wearing them instead of my work goggles earlier. I'll clean them later. Now that I look at them close up like this, these lenses are pretty scratched up. Are they old? I'm not sure. I'm using them now, but before they belonged to my dad. But isn't he... Yeah, he's dead. He left me with this place, though. Like a big memento you can walk through. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that, Rappel. David, do I look sad to you? But, I mean, yeah, I was sad when he died, but more than that, I was furious. I wanted to scream at him, how dare you leave before I get the chance to finally beat you? Beat him? How? My dad was an amazing alchemist. All through my studies, I knew I wanted to surpass him someday. But now he's dead. I can't surpass him no matter how hard I try. Apple? I know how you feel. I lost my parents when I was little too. It's a rough time. You feel that sadness and that rage, and then it just settles into loneliness, I guess. Yuma? It's not like me to mope anyway. I have time to be thinking about this stuff. I have time to be minding the store. You mean your alchemy workshop? Yeah, that's another thing my dad left me. This shop. It's like a stage to achieve my dreams on. I can't stack up to him as an alchemist because it's not like he's ever going to brew anything again. This place, I can expand it, make it better. If I make this the biggest, most successful alchemist workshop in the kingdom, then I can face him and say, I win. Rappel? Yep, expanding the store. That's my dream. Yeah, I believe you, Rappel. Can't wait to see what you make of this place. Yep, that's the idea. Just you watch, Dad. This place is gonna be better than ever, I promise. Yeah, everyone's an orphan.
Just a pinch of...
I suppose that's a side effect of the fact that there's been a war going on all this time, despite the fact that... I mean, the town seems like it's in peacetime. Everybody seems like kind of just going along their happy, normal life, but they do say that there has been a war going on for a long time, so... I guess it's just kind of... something that I don't know. I guess they're just so well protected that it doesn't affect their day-to-day life. There are always so many people here. Maybe it's because a lot of families come here to do shopping. It is pretty lively. Indeed, I usually tend to prefer quieter places, but as of late I find this place has been giving me a curious strength as well. Me too. Whenever I come here to shop, it always raises my spirits. Perhaps it has something to do with the large number of families here. There's a certain warmth in the atmosphere. You're right. It reminds me of the times I used to go shopping with my mom. No doubt you were a very sweet-natured child. You were probably as kind as you are now. Selfless and surrounded by friends. Am I wrong? Huh? I don't really know. What about you, Excella? Let me think. As a child, I always enjoyed my time with my father. He'd read me picture books and he'd play with me when time allowed. I have a great many precious memories of him. Oh, he must have been a great dad. Yes, he was a kind and wonderful father, but in games of competition, he had no mercy to spare for me. Oh, what kind of games were those? Games of his own devising, actually. Really? He designed a game for you? It was a simulation-style tabletop game based around a rather intricate rule set involving a role playing a ruler. That sounds complicated, but kind of fun too. You create a country and decide how best to guide it with the pieces you have. For instance, finding strategies against your neighbor nations. That sounds like it'd take a lot of tactical thinking. You must consider the perspective of your enemies and then choose a course of action. Do you negotiate peace or launch an invasion? But I was never able to beat my father. I was so terribly frustrated that I would burst into tears, and it didn't happen just once or twice. Somehow I can imagine that. I would like to challenge him again. Once the war ends and everything settles down, maybe you can ask him. I'm sure your father would be happy for a rematch. You truly think so? Yeah, definitely. Then I would be blessed indeed.
How's it going?
Hello.
What is it?
Hey!
Did you need something?
Hello?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I really needed a heal mint anyway.
Welcome.
Actually, probably see if I can invite her again. I'm basically trying to play catch up on the relationship stuff right now. Okay, so not her. I feel like I've been missing opportunities for like these night conversations and just all the questions that I could have been asking him all this time. So yeah, kind of playing catch up now.
Sup? Sorry.
So it's a no with him. So guess Kirika? Try her next.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
My. Welcome back. Get some rest.
Hey, Kirika. You want to talk for a bit? I was hoping I could get to know you a little better.
Of course. Feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
I wasn't just going to ask you a bunch of questions. I figured we could kinda make some small talk.
Small talk?
Yeah, like you could talk about something you thought was interesting recently, or whatever. Anything's fine.
Very well. I'm not sure I'll be able to hold your interest, but I shall do my best.
Wait, is Kirika nervous?
Well then. Nice weather we are having. What with the warm sun and gentle breeze. Yes, things are just peachy.
Kirika, it's nighttime.
Huh? My apologies. It appears this was more difficult than I thought.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting something like this to be what finally makes you panic.
I was not panicking. I was just a little confused, perhaps. Just pretend you didn't hear that, please.
Sure, but I'm glad I got to see a new side of you at least. Do you think we can talk like this again sometime?
Huh? Oh, of course. I would be happy to. And I assure you, I will practice even smaller talk for next time.
You don't need to worry about it that much. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yes, as will I.
Someday we will get to the smallest of talks.
Let's get going.
Did you need something?
Oh damn. She wants space.
Just a pinch of... Oops.
Hmm? Hmm?
What? What do you mean you threw it out? Primula, it was old, and far too small for you. There was no point in keeping it. Hey, is everything okay, you two? Did something happen? It's got nothing to do with you. Go away. Primula, don't talk to Yuma like that. Apologize. No, I'm not gonna listen to you. Not after what you did. Wonder what's wrong. Primula's pretty worked up. Emma, are you sure I can't do anything here? What happened? I found some of Primula's clothes from when she was much smaller while I was cleaning up. I didn't think she'd miss it if I threw it out, but when she saw the blouse was missing, she got upset, and... That's all? It sounded worse than that. What do you mean, that's all? You don't understand how much those clothes meant to me. That blouse was... Oh, that blouse was like my treasure. Sorry, I didn't realize. Primula, dear, I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm sorry. Why was it so important to you? You really don't remember? How could you forget? Primula, those were the first clothes you ever made for me, Mom. I kept asking for clothes made by you, and you put all that work in, even though you were busy with the inn. See, I understand now. I'm sorry, Primula. Yes, I'm sorry as well. I'd completely forgotten that. It may have special value to you as the first blouse I made for you, but please understand, Primula, it was only a thing. It wasn't special. What? But... Emma? I've made countless clothes for you since then, haven't I? And I put just as much love into each one of them. I asked myself, would she like this color? Should this be easy to move around in? Oh, she's grown. I should let down the hem. Mom? That first blouse and everything I've made for you since was made with those kinds of questions in mind. Everything she makes is special, so it can seem like none of it is. I think I get it. But you took such good care of it. Thank you for that, Primula, and I really am sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, shh, dear. No tears. It's okay. Like they're making up. Emma's really good at this. How about this one? I'll start making a new one just like it, but it'll fit you much better. Does that sound good? Yeah, thank you, Mom.
Hi.
Got the crazy weather person again. And there we go! Perfect coverage! Stella, what were you smearing on your face just now? Ah, this. An alchemical concoction of my own invention, featuring 27 hand-picked natural ingredients simmered slowly, and it's mostly just lotion. I made it myself, though. Oh, I see. Beauty stuff, then. Of course, a young lady has a lot to consider if she wants to keep a healthy skincare routine. Sleeping all day so I can have the energy to do my work at night. I don't get nearly enough sun, for starters. I see. I didn't realize. That must be hard to navigate around. It is. I have to watch my diet, make sure I'm getting everything I need. There's a lot of veggies involved. A lot of veggies. Do you have a routine, Yuma? Do you do anything for your skin? Me? No, not really. No, that won't do at all. Boys don't get off easy. Your skin's important too. You should take care of it. You think so? I know so. Listen, okay? You have to avoid oils. Oils are the complexion killer, and eat your vegetables every day. Oh, and topicals, creams. You can borrow some of my lotion if you want. I have extra. I make it in large batches. Stella? Yes? I'm okay. Right now, anyway. Yeah, well, you can't ignore your own skin. One day you'll look down and find yourself a cracked, leathery husk, and I'll get to say, I told you so. Yeah, I'll, consider it. Skincare, cosmetics, beauty. Never really had to think about that stuff. Kirika and Sonya probably have their own beauty routines too. Must be a lot of work. Every day, too. Women have it pretty hard.
Would you like a forecast?
Take a quick peek, see if there's anything on the other side of town. Nope, nothing. Alright, so let's go do the nighttime talk with Excella. And then I think the only one we have left is Genius, and that's probably about all we can do for now.
Oh, welcome back. Get some rest.
Oh, hers aren't voiced. I guess it's the new character. I guess since her and Genius are both new characters for Refrain, they didn't voice their whatever these are. The moon is magnificent tonight. Some have compared the sky to a grand jewelry box, but no gem could match such grandeur. You can't help but gaze into it. There's something so mystical about white moons. Indeed, there's something quite ethereal about it. Sometimes I wonder if I might wake from rest only to find that our days together had been but a dream. It has made me sleep difficult. Excella, did something happen? Forgive me, merely a passing fancy. I didn't mean to cause you worry. Wish I knew how to make Excella smile. What would make her happy? Gotta be something. Oh, I know. When I was a kid, someone told me about a flower that only blooms on nights like these. Its petals are silver like pools of moonlight. And whoever finds that flower will have their wishes come true. A quaint fairy tale to amuse a child. Popped into my head when I saw you looking at the moon. Made me think you're kind of like that moonlight flower. You needn't compare me to something of such beauty. It's embarrassing. Maybe, but it's not really untrue. In what sense?
You have to understand, I never thought I'd be able to enjoy life like this. Happiness just seemed like something I couldn't have.
And VA out of nowhere.
But now I've made so many friends, and my life is actually fun. And I've got you, Excella. That's one of the best parts.
I see.
You're here. You're on my side, and I couldn't be happier. You're not just a fairy tale. You're my flower in the moonlight. You granted my wish. Wow, that all sounds really cheesy when I say it out loud.
Perhaps so, but I think I can sleep now, thanks to those words.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep.
Hey, Excella.
Hey man, keep your
Whenever
friends
you can't
close,
sleep
keep your
like
enemies
this, you can
closer.
always come find me, okay? I'll talk with you until you can sleep.
All right. If it happens again, I will call upon you.
I hope Excella tells me everything that's bothering her someday. I want to know her better. Let's get going.
Okay, still a couple of events. And I'll check on Excel. I'm checking on everybody to see if I can have another night event with them, but they seem to all be stopped for now. I'll check on Excella, see if we can have another one. If not, we need Genius is the only one left since we can't actually catch up with Sonia since she's in the castle. So we'd have to wait till we push the story forward to do hers. But I got a little carried away with this, so it's about 15 minutes after. So I'm going to go take my first break, and then when I come back, we'll continue catching up on all the relationship events that we've kind of been neglecting this whole time. So, as I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back.
Just a pinch of... oops.
Still can't get over how great the king is. He talks to me like he doesn't care about titles. He's so calm and mature. I would have to think about it, but yes, he does strike me as a dandy gentleman. So you get that impression too, huh? But when I say dandy, I mean it with quite a bit of depth. Meaning? Dignity in appearance and dignity in movement, consideration for others, and a proper upbringing and education, naturally. So, like a king, huh? You're jumping to conclusions. I'm not finished yet. If he fulfills all the aforementioned, then all the better. But no matter what comes to pass, he must never panic. His heart cannot waver. Does sound impressive, so maybe that'd include Lyle? Really knowledgeable, or Fernando, he's always kind to me. Dandyism is also being polite and considerate to women and children, and having enough wit to captivate others and carry conversation. Captivating, huh? Starting to sound a little harder now. On top of that, his eyes must have kindness and yet nobility as well. Perhaps a touch of playfulness to make him more approachable. Still sounds like a king to me. And in my opinion, he isn't a true dandy unless he has years of experience to give him distinction and humility. Years? Of course, you can hardly be a dandy without having proven your character through years of gentlemaning. So naturally... You mean... I see you figured it out. Yes, my father is the one who truly fits the description. Not sure this was ever about dandyism. I think she just wanted to brag about her dad. Is something the matter? Nothing. It won't be easy to gain all these qualities, but you may have the potential in you. It will demand blood, sweat, and tears. What? Me? No, I've got no chance of becoming a person like that. No, I wouldn't be so pessimistic. You have plenty of time, do you not? Well, that's true. My father is an excellent ruler, considerate, compassionate, and kind. I am so proud of him. He sounds a lot like you, Excella. No, I have not even come close to my father's legacy of excellence. Sounds like a great man. I bet his people love him. Perhaps you're more perceptive than I thought. Yes, I think you've taken the first step towards dandyism. Really? I said you had the potential, did I not? If all goes well, I would be happy to educate you in great detail. Go easy on me, please. Naturally, you may leave it in my hands. Definitely a daddy's girl.
What is it?
So... Chiras is probably the only one left.
Hello.
Hey, Kirika, how are those Draco Machina different from the other dragons? They're different. Yeah, like, I've heard Draco Machina are way stronger than lesser dragons. But other than that, I'm not really clear on how they're different. Well, where to begin? First, let me start with the dragons, and the world dragons in particular. Dragons are formed when naturally occurring dragon energy condenses around a soul, and grants it sentience and conscience. Though in one perspective, the world dragons can also be seen as incarnations of nature itself. Incarnations of nature? Lesser dragons are formed almost the same way, actually. In their case, not enough energy was condensed to grant them intelligence. On the other hand, the Draco Machina are beings that were deliberately created by Deus. In Ragnarok, Deus sought to reshape the world, and a fierce battle unfolded as the Shining Dragon and World Dragons rose in opposition. In order to combat the dragons and their powers of nature, Deus created the Draco Machina. I get it, so the World Dragons and Draco Machina look similar, but they're more like opposites? Yes, to clarify, they exist at opposite sides of the draconic spectrum, but they are equal in terms of their power. I see now. Deus created vast numbers of these powerful Draco Machina, and they were sent into battle alongside his worshippers. You see now the scale of the conflict in Ragnarok. It is no wonder most of the dragons met their end there. Yeah, wait a minute. Besides the Shining Dragon, all of the dragons lost their power and became dragon souls, right? Yes, that is right. So does that mean the Draco Machina became dragon souls too? No, as I said earlier, the Draco Machina are slightly different from other dragons. I believe they either perish without leaving a soul behind, or their bodies may simply fall dormant. The Empire has recovered and reanimated a number of Draco Machina already. And the Imperial Princess Excella is the one responsible for those efforts. It is well known even here. I see. Thanks, Kirika. Now I know what the Draco Machina are. Not at all. I'm happy to be of help. If there's anything else you wish to know, please ask me anytime.
Hello,
Okay, so yeah, still a no from her.
Hello?
Oh, I see.
What is it?
Should be the last one
Welcome back.
before we continue the main story.
Good night.
Yuma, what is... Wait. That blood. You cannot leave forehead wounds untreated. They may become lethal. You must avoid this in the future. Oh, okay. Sorry. Why did you apologize? I wasn't angry with you. 'Cause I don't know. I'm weak? No, you are strong. Far stronger than I. Come, I'll tend to your wound. That's nice of him. I wonder if he's trying to encourage me in his own way.
That should do it. Don't touch it too much. Now you need only rest.
Oh, right. Thank you. Well, thanks. I guess I should probably get going.
If something needs to be said, then speak. There's no point in keeping something bottled up.
Oh, really?
It was fate that brought us together. When something is troubling you, or you need something, I will ever be at your side.
If you say so. I'm actually having a lot of trouble sleeping.
Then stay here. I will keep you company until you feel tired once more.
Let's
Be
get going.
careful.
What is it?
Oh, they've got some new jarred food in stock. This one looks good. Label says it tastes just like Marga cream chicken. A decent prospect. However, this boiled mixture of banana and avocado offers more nutritional value. It'd be a fine remedy for fatigue. It does look really light on the stomach. Maybe you can add some milk and eat it like soup. Possible. However, if you bake it with a jar of Sharian swordfish, you may find it tastes just like the cream chicken you mentioned. What? Really? Yes. A can of meat also goes quite well with cowberry jam. You may find the mild taste quite appealing. Getting hungry just thinking about it. Now that you told me, I think I have to try it. Excuse me, I'd like the banana and a jar of the swordfish. Oh, and the cowberry jam and a can of meat. Buying them was easy enough, but the lid on this jar is ridiculously tight. If you're having trouble opening it, don't rely on your wrist. By turning it all the way from your elbow. Okay. It's weird. Whenever I buy this stuff, it usually opens so easily. Could you open this for me, Genus? Sorry, I guess this is my problem, so I should handle it myself. No, that's not the issue. Let me see it. You don't mind? Thanks. Oh, wow, the pieces went flying everywhere. It is difficult to limit my strength sometimes. Genus looks a little depressed now. Hey, don't worry about it. That jar was shut really tight, so it makes sense you'd have to use a little extra power. Oh, I know. How about this can of Rosso tomatoes? It's even got a tab, so it's really easy to open. You've seen it firsthand, so I'll say it now. Precision is not my forte. Yeah, I guess not. I'll go and replace what I've destroyed. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You certainly do. And stop laughing under your breath. Sorry, I mean, that didn't come out right. What didn't come out right? I mean, I used to think you could do anything. Now you seem a little more approachable, I guess. I'm glad I got to see that side of you. Well, I'm not. If you must know, I can only open about 1 in every 5 jars. That's not as bad as I thought. I mean, next time, I'll open next time I'll open all of your food myself, even if I have to shatter every jar. Huh? Thanks, but I think I got it.
Oh?
Did you need something?
I see. I have never heard that story before. The world is a vast place indeed. I know, right? Hold on to your seat. There's a lot more where that came from. What are you two talking about? Oh, Yuma. Perfect. You can listen to it too. It's time for Dragon Legends with Agnum, so gather around. Legends? It seems Agnum has learned a great many legends from those he has met in his travels. When I'm making Max, I have to look up a lot of names, and there's usually a story behind them. Before I knew it, I ended up a real mythology buff. And whenever a dragon's evolved, things get really intense, you know? It seemed like Kirika would be interested, so I thought I'd share. Wow, that does sound interesting. I'd love to hear some. Take a seat. Okay, I've got just the thing. I heard this draconic legend in a land that was completely covered in ice. Uh-huh. Long time ago, there used to be this freaking huge dragon there that went all grah and kabam and tormented the people of the land. Grah? Kabam? Is that like magic? Or sound of its tail or claws smashing something? Then a legendary hero arrived. Shing! He drew his sword and went all kasha, sing, and fwa. Well, it seems really intense, but I don't really get what's going on. Sorry, Agnum. I'm not sure I get it. What? Hey, man, I'm just telling the way I heard it. Most of it is just Gra and Kasha. It's impossible to tell what's going on. Don't you agree, Kirika? Ah, my, I see. Who would have thought the dragon possessed such an amazing magic attack? Wait, you understand this? See, Kirika gets it. But here's where it gets good. His blade went shwa, and all the moment the dragon went all brah. What? Would that not be difficult considering the shape of its mouth? Apparently dragons from back then could do it, but you've got a point. Maybe it was more like a growl than a bra. Ah, the traditional option. Yes, that does seem more logical. How is a grar more logical than a bra? And then there was an ice cave, and the ice cave went shing, you heard a ooh, but just before it was all over, draga. My, in the moment he saw the dragon's reflection in the ice, he reacted instantly and dealt the death blow despite all odds? What? How did you get all that from Shing and Draga? So the hero slew the dragon, his name passed in legend in that snowland. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Absolutely fascinating, yes, Agnum. It was so thrilling. You simply must tell me more when you have an opportunity. Bet, I got loads of stories I haven't gotten to yet. Stay tuned. Maybe in some way these two aren't so different after all.
Did you need something?
How are you?
So I think we've got everybody's affection up to the point where we can't really do anything much with it right now. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue the main story. Because we got to get Sonia out of the castle so that we can get her scenes as well.
Hi.
Something about them seems so sad. I guess that makes sense. Stuck in here, even at a time like this. I just wish I had the right.
Oh, Sonia?
Yuma!
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. You just seem kind of down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. By the way, what is this place?
Oh, this? It's where we keep the unused harmonics.
We have spare harmonics?
Sort of. To be more specific, there are 2 harmonics here that don't have Dragoneers to wield them.
You don't use one? But you're so strong. I'm sure you'd be fantastic with one of them.
What do you... Right. You don't know how Dragoneers actually, happen. Harmonics choose their wielders. When a person worthy of it is nearby, it resonates with a beautiful tone. And so a new Dragoneer is born. But I haven't been chosen by anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay, really. Don't worry about it. Someday, I'll be worthy of this harmonic, and I'll become a great Dragoneer. Well, that's the plan anyway. For now, though.
Huh. There are 2 here. Are you attached to that one in particular?
Yeah. It's been my dream ever since I was a kid, to use this harmonic and protect everyone who stands with me. But I can't do anything yet, so it'll stay in here. I can't wake it, I can't use its power, I can't even tune it.
Then, let's take it outside. I'm sure if we ask Lyle, he could tune it.
Huh? Wait, Yuma, that was rhetorical. I didn't mean I wanted to try tuning it right this second.
But you want to do something for the harmonic, right?
For the harmonic? I suppose I do, even if I can't tune it properly.
Okay, let's go right now.
Hi.
It's all good stuff here.
Hey there.
Yes!
Tuning the harmonics in the castle vault.
Yeah, do you think you can do that?
Well, I'll see what I can do, but I'll need some materials. Afraid I don't have much on hand.
What kind? I can get whatever you need.
Oh, would you mind? I don't use those materials regularly, so I barely ever have any in stock.
Okay, we'll find them. Come on, Sonia. Let's get everyone together.
Sure.
So we're after materials, huh? I'm sorry for dragging you all into this. Think nothing of it, Sonia. Gathering materials for tuning is hardly an unusual duty for the Dragoneers. Yeah, it's not like Agum's got anything better to do. He's just been wandering between restaurants again. Oh, sure. Let's hear Rinna lecture me about my time off. Weren't you completely conked out when I came to get you? Sleep is important for good health and good looks. In any case, let's head out. The materials are in Elmore Greatwood. And to Elmore Greatwood we shall go.
Hey!
Yeah, that's the party I wanted to use.
I'll take you all on. There. Ha. How's that? Like that? One down.
So how much are we getting for this quest now? Even more than before, actually. 1,100 each. I guess that's because the monsters have leveled up.
Yes!
Get ready! Here they come! Get ready! Here they come!
Hey, not all at once now.
Okay, so I do need to kill these. I need 7 more. Also need 3 more of the turtles.
I'll take you all on! Yeah!
We've been spotted. Let's go.
There!
Candlehorn,
Give me strength!
Let's try this!
I got him! Winning with style!
we've been spotted.
Okay. Showtime!
Show's over. I'm gonna do it.
Resonate! Sword of the dragon! There! Go! There!
Thanks! I'm feeling it! Yeah, we're doing great!
We've been spotted.
There!
Candlehorn,
Give me strength! How's that?
I'm gonna do it.
Like that? Take this! All right! That's about what I figured.
Get ready. Here they come.
We've been spotted. Candlehorn,
Let's go with that.
Like that? There! I got him!
it's over.
2 more.
All right.
Get ready. Here they come.
We've been spotted.
How's that? Take this! Take this! How's that? Eat it! How's that? I got him! Winning with style!
I feel the power. Yes! All right.
Oop, they found us! Here we go!
There! There! How's that? Take this! Yes! Resonate! Sword of the dragon!
We've been spotted. All right. We've been spotted.
Get ready. Here they come. Get ready. Here
So
they
that's
come.
where we have to go. Let's try going this way first.
All right. Yes!
Hey, not all at once now. Hey, not all at once now.
Let's try this!
I'm gonna do it!
There! How's that?
I got it! Yes! All right. We've been spotted.
Oop, they found us!
Is there no other way?
There! Yeah! How's that?
Thanks!
There! There!
Sword of the
Like
Dragon!
Yeah! Yes! Winning with style!
Yes! All right.
Wyvern King, level 53. I'm gonna say that's a little bit out of my range.
Hey, not all at once now. Okay. Yeah. Showtime! There! Go!
Resonate! Sword of the Dragon!
That's about what I figured.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I was supposed to be collecting those for quests. I wonder if they're only going to be in places where I fought a dragon, or a Draco Machina.
We've been spotted.
Hey, not all at once now. Hey, not all at once now.
We've been spotted.
Here we go!
How's that? How's that? It's over.
Oop, they found us!
Is there no other way?
Yeah, there!
How's that?
Like that? How's that? How's this?
kind of tempted to try fighting this thing. Just have to go all out for it, I guess. Why did he go berserk? He's still... I still had like 80 MP left. Why'd he go berserk?
Together! Yeah, that was great! All right! This power is mine! We've been spotted. There! There! Take this! How's that? Gonna do it! Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! Alright! It's over.
Hey, not all at once now.
Let's go! There! Like that? I got it! Let's do it!
Let's just build our gauge back up before we try to fight the big guy.
Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! Like that?
We don't stand a chance against that.
How's that to me? I got him! There!
Let's try that.
Yes, landing with style! Like that? Yep. Burn! Take this! There! I got it!
I'm
It's
free on
over.
it. Oop, they found us. Here we go.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Take this! Alright! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Watch out, everyone.
Ha! How's that? Go!
I'll take care of it. Take this.
Can you take this? On it! Leave it to me! Yeah!
How about that?
I got it! Yes!
I guess he's all that's left now.
All right. All right.
Oh, this is the one. If we defeat these guys, we'll obtain the materials. Watch out, everyone. The enemy looks pretty tough.
How's that? Take this!
Hey, Irby. Did you just wake up? We got the materials. Let's return to the city and go to Lyle's. Wait. What's wrong, Sonia? I wanted to thank everyone. You all came here, even though it was my problem. Ah, don't worry about it. It was a good training session. I don't really know the details, but if you're in trouble, we'll want to help you out. Everyone, let me express my gratitude properly. Thank you very much.
Always do my best.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I guess we can teleport back. Alright. All the stuff that we should be able to turn in now.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so it looks like everybody... I'm assuming everybody that I had in my party is ready for another, like, night talk.
Hello there.
What's the matter? Nice work.
Alright, so everybody has another tuning available. I have to check to see which ones are... it's better on anybody.
Hey! Hey! My. Welcome back. Get some rest.
Evening.
Yuma, are you free right now? Oh, Rina, yeah, I am. Yuma, are you hungry? Actually, yeah, it feels like dinner was ages ago. Perfect, I've got just the thing. I picked up these apples just this afternoon. You want to eat together? Let's cut it in half. Yuma, you gotta be careful. When you're done eating, you have to brush your teeth before going to bed. Promise? Treating me like a kid again. Fine, let's eat. Let's get some rest. Good night, Yuma. Yeah, good night.
Night.
Okay, that one wasn't voice acted at all. Did they only voice act the initial ones and then cheap out afterwards?
Oh, I see.
How are you doing?
Hey, Rina. Wow, you've got a lot of pretty flowers today, too. What's the matter, Yuma? Looking for a gift for a special lady? No, not really. You just seemed like you were enjoying flower arranging, so I felt like talking. Oh, I see. Hey, don't gaze at me like that. You're gonna make me blush. Well, I guess it's like, the flowers feel like friends to me. I love tending them as much as I love exploring ruins. Did you grow flowers like these in Welland, too? Yep, I even sold them, too. Mostly for fun. I'd bring flowers to the marketplace when I had too many and see if anyone else wanted them. Oh, I see. Pretty impressive that you picked enough to sell extras. I can imagine you playing with flowers a lot as a kid. Oh, no. Actually, I didn't really like flowers much when I was a child. Really? And what changed? Is there a reason you started growing them? Well, some stuff happened. Now that you mention it, Rina was never terribly interested in the flower fields as a child. Oh, Lady Kirika. She was more interested in pulling pranks on my brother and me. Some of them were quite elaborate, too. Huh? Did I do that? Must have slipped my mind. I see. Sounds like her. But that makes me even more curious. Where did the sudden interest in flowers come from? Like I said, some stuff happened. You know how it is with things in the past. In the past. Rena, does this involve Beatrice by any chance? Beatrice. Perhaps we could talk about something else. Huh? Kirika? Some memories should remain undisturbed. Please, let her be. I'm sorry, Yuma. Maybe we can talk about it someday. Okay. She looked really sad.
Whoa, Yuma!
Actually, we should probably do Sonia. We didn't get to do Sonia last time because she was in the castle.
Hello.
Hey, Yuma. How are my clothes? Anything weird looking? Huh? Think you look the same as usual. Okay, good. I'm thinking about going to visit my father. Don't want to turn up looking a mess, right? See, but don't you think you're being a little too tense? I mean, even if he's the king, he's still your father. That's exactly why. I respect him more than anyone else. I always get nervous when I'm talking to him. Really? Yes, it doesn't matter that he's the king. There's no one else like my father, with or without his crown. Sure do admire him. I guess your future husband's going to have it rough if he's spit. That's. Ugh. Yawn out of nowhere. I guess your future husband's going to have it rough if he's the standard you'll compare him to. Huh? My husband? Where did that come from? Sorry, it just popped into my head. Now that you mention it, yes. If I ever do get married, that person have to be as great as my father. No, even greater. Person greater than King Albert. Those are some serious expectations. Not many guys could measure up to a king. It's not about the title. If he's kind, brave, righteous, and responsible enough to stand as a guide and leader. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds like King Albert. And he'll have to be strong. I don't know if I could marry someone who wasn't stronger than my father. Oh, not just strong. He has to be kind, too. Strength without kindness doesn't mean much, right? Like, one time my father ran all the way across Alfheim countryside carrying a doctor in his arms, all to save a sick child. Sonia, don't you think that's an exaggeration? Let's see. Oh, and he's got to have a big appetite. I like a guy who can eat a lot. My father used to eat 40 servings of apple pie a day. My husband's got to be able to keep up. Sonia? And he has to have a keen mind, too. My father can calculate 10 years of treasury reports in the blink of an eye. I don't know if these stories about the king are true, but whoever Sonia marries, that guy's in for a rough time.
Hello. Yeah.
Let's go accept that side quest down there.
Hi.
Speak.
Hello. Hey.
Hello
It's just the same quest popping up again and again, but I mean, it's free stuff whenever I have to go through those areas again, right?
Be careful. Welcome back. Good night.
Hey, Yuma. I've been thinking.
What?
Are you doing something with your hair? I don't know how you get it all smooth like that. Do you mind if I touch it?
Huh. Sure, if you want. Sonia, you're a little close.
It is smooth. Is this seriously natural? Oh, I'm so jealous.
She smells nice. Is this what all girls smell like?
Aw, I wish I had hair like yours.
But your hair's so pretty, and it smells nice.
Huh? Really? I don't really know how to react when you say it like that. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh,
Thanks, Yuma.
Thanks? So that wasn't awkward or anything?
No, it was nice, just unexpected. Night, Yuma.
Okay. Good.
Hello.
Tasty. That store's dumplings are so good. Wait, Sonia, didn't you just eat at the Seagull Inn? Yeah, but I'm a little hungry now. And then I got a whiff of these dumplings, so... Hey, Sonia, what's up? I see you've got the dumplings. Good to know you've got a nose for quality. You've had them too? They're so good. I've eaten 2 plates of them already. 2 plates? I feel full just listening. Phew, that much? Maybe we ought to hold a little competition, see who's got the biggest appetite for these babies. Is that a challenge, Agnum? Fine, I accept. That's what I'm talking about. Better eat all you can, Sonia, because the only thing you're going to be tasting is defeat. Wait, Agnum, are you serious? You know this is Sonia we're talking about. Hey, I know Sonia's the biggest eater we've got, but she's already had 2 plates, right? There's no way I could lose after that. Hey, mister, keep bringing more dumplings out. Yuma, you can be our judge. Hope you don't regret this, Sonia. Well then, ready, set, go. It's so good, I could eat these dumplings forever. Big talk, you sure it isn't getting to you? Hey, Pops, bring another plate. Magnum, I think you're slowing down a bit. Are you gonna be okay? Shut up, don't worry about me. Yo, Yuma, pass me that water. Okay. You're really pushing yourself. Oh well, it's only our 10th plate, so keep it up. Hey, mister, can I get some more? Agnum, I warned you. 20 plates of dumplings. It's too much. What's wrong, Agnum? Giving up? Damn it, I don't want to admit defeat, but my stomach. Yuma, I'm sorry. I'm counting on you. What? You can't just tag me in. Oh, switching players. I don't mind, but I'm getting a little tired of dumplings. Phew. Hey, even you couldn't eat more than... Taste is getting a little low. Now in the mood for... Oh, that place's skewers are really good. Ma'am, I want 10 skewers, on the double. Shall we begin, Yuma? She's a monster. It's not even cold out. I'm getting the chills.
Hello.
Who else was in my party? I already did Rina and Sonia, so... Time for bro time with Agnum. Guessing he's the only other one that I could 'Cause I think the affection goes up while they're in their party, so he's probably the only other one that's reached another level. Get this event out of the way, though. Hey, Kirika, do other people in Welland feel the same way about the Shining Dragon as you do? Of course. Everyone reveres his radiance. Rina and my brother are unusual in their indifference. Am I that rare? Oh, I can't deny there's a ton of legends about him. Legends about the Shining Dragon? What kinds of legends are there? Oh, you curious? Okay, Yuma, I can tell you everything you need to know. Wait a moment, Rina. Surely I know the legends about the Shining Dragon better. Allow me. Okay, listen close, Yuma. I think Lady Kirika is going to help you see the Shining Dragon in a whole new way. Are they really that amazing? Please, Kirika, go ahead. Very well, let me start with the most fabulous legend in Welland. A long time ago, when the country of Welland was first founded, the land was flat with no inclines or slopes. It is said that the Shining Dragon came and breathed upon the earth, and the land rose and split, forming mountains and valleys. Just by breathing? I had no idea the Shining Dragon had that power. Aw, you're so surprised. I love these honest reactions. That's not the only legend, of course. His radiance always appeared in Welland's darkest hours and helped us vanquish evildoers. All who wished harm on others would incur his wrath. His rage spread across the land and mountains exploded, burying his enemies. These tales are well known. What? Mountains exploded just by him getting angry? Yes, another legend describes how he faced a great tornado approaching the country and dispelled it with a single great wind beat. Oh, that's a good one. It gets super intense. All these stories are just so incredible. Did all those things really happen, Shining Dragon? No, this is the first I have heard of it. What? So all these stories are... Well, Yuma, do you understand the majesty of his radiance now? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course, Shining Dragon is really amazing. Yes, he truly was, and still is. So you do understand, Yuma? Ah yes, I have a book containing all the legends regarding his radiance. Let me read those to you too. Just a moment, I'll read it. Wait a second, Kirika. She's gone. Kirika looked really excited. It's always so exciting when Lady Kirika gets in a storytelling mood. Hey Rina, do they really tell those legends in Welland? Well, sort of, but when Lady Kirika tells it, little huts become grand castles. What? So all those crazy stories are just Kirika's delusions? Hey, delusions is a pretty strong word. It's about 10%, maybe more like 1% true. Lady Kirika's the ultimate dragon nerd, so I don't think anyone could tell these stories like she does. Dragon nerd? And your reactions are really encouraging. I think you really got her going. Once she gets going, it won't stop for a while. You better pull up a chair. I've never seen Kirika so fired up before. I might not have a choice here.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo? How's it going?
Alright, back to the inn, and then after this night talk, we should be able to go back to the story and go to Lyle.
Be careful. Welcome back. Get some rest.
Oh, you're up.
Okay, this isn't his voice either. Hey Yuma, you want to hang out and talk for a little? Sure, sounds good. Hey Yuma, take a look at this ring. What ring? The one with the skull design? What about it? See, I sort of impulse bought one at a street stand. I'm not gonna wear it, so I was thinking of giving it away. But who do I give it to? Any ideas, Yuma? Kirika, huh? Kirika. No, I don't think she's the type of girl who uses skulls as a fashion statement. Same here. I know it was my suggestion, but I can't even imagine it myself. Actually, Rena might be into this kind of thing. Huh? Yeah, that's it. Rena's gonna love this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I guess I'll give it to Rena tomorrow. Maybe I'll slip it into her soup in the morning. How about just giving it to her normally? Oh, in any case, I already bought the thing, so I'll get to make the most of it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. For now, I ought to get some sleep, too. Yeah, I think I will, too. Night.
See you tomorrow.
What is it?
World Dragons. Nothing in this book either. Phew. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. No time to sleep. Yuma, you look like you're barely awake. You gonna be okay? Oh yeah, sorry. I know everyone else is working hard in their investigations too. Don't worry about it. Some people are more used to this kind of work. I know. Take a look at this other book. It'll knock your socks off. The 7 Shocking, Astounding, Stupefying Wonders of the World? Yeah, give it a look when you need a break. It's pretty interesting and it'll wake you up. Thanks, Agnum. Wait, I don't have time for this. Look, you're sleepy, right? You need to change your perspective or you won't make any progress, so this is going to help you with that. That how it works? Yeah, don't think too hard about it. Just check out the book. Trust me, I'm a literature guy. Let's see. Golden Goblin Mask in an ancient ruin. Treasures left behind by the High Elves. Grave that appears in the desert. Wow. This one's a legendary swordsman who appears on moonlit nights. That sounds kind of cool. Mysterious warrior who nobody's ever gotten a clear glimpse at. Really makes you wonder. Here, Yuma. I believe these references might help in your search for new ruins. Oh, Genus, thanks. Say, you've done a lot of traveling, right? Yes, what of it? There's this mysterious swordsman that, actually, never mind. Janus probably doesn't care about urban myths like this. There's several accounts of people being saved by him, but it said they might have been illusions they saw when faced with death. Oh, there's some info on his appearance. Let's see, medium height, long black hair. Long black hair? What are you so fascinated with over there? Oh, sorry. I was just reading this book I got from Magnum. There's this legendary swordsman here that sounds like you, Genus. My features are not unique. It could easily be someone else with a similar appearance. There's one more eyewitness account. He wields an exceptionally long katana that... Hey, why'd you close it? Shouldn't the investigation come first? Yeah, but I was reading this to wake me up. Judging by your reaction, I'd say you're quite awake now. But, don't worry. I'll hold on to this book until you're finished. 7 Wonders, Ha, interesting.
Hello.
Yuma, can you come shopping with me? Shopping? Sure, if you want. What are we looking for? I wanted to restock on supplies. We need rations and water for our journeys, right? Oh, I see. I guess it'd be useful to have extra people along to carry things. Yeah, water is really heavy, so I could use some help. Let's go. Hey, Princess, what are you looking for today? Hello, mister. Can I get 20 slices of jerky? Jerky, eh? Hate to break it to you, Princess, but we're a little short on jerky. We have them in stock, but it might get expensive. Why's that? Well, with the war going on, we're not getting as many boars in our traps as we used to. That's problematic. I have a budget, but we need the meat. Well, since we're buying 20 at once, you don't think we could get some kind of bulk discount? Afraid I can't do that, even if you're the princess. If I sold you 20 like that, we'd be all out of our stock.
I know, but please?
Well, can do. Besides, didn't I give you another discount recently anyway? This has been going on for half an hour. How much longer is she planning on haggling? Fine, fine. 10%. 10% off, and that's cutting my own throat.
Wow, you're so generous. And I know such a generous man wouldn't mind lowering the price just a teensy bit more, right?
You gotta be kidding me. 10% is already more than I can handle. Any more than that, and there's no profit left.
Don't be like that. I helped you renovate your store.
Fine, point taken. 20%. Is that enough? You finished torturing me, princess?
You're so understanding. I think the gentlemanly thing to do would be to lower the price just a little bit more. Right, Yuma?
Me? I don't know. Not falling for it, lady. Flatter me all you like, but I'm not going lower than 20%. Can't you be content with that?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. How's your wife? I heard my father was the one who introduced you to.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, nothing. I just heard you were so happy you declared that you'd do anything for King Albert.
Damn it, I can't beat you. Fine then. Half price, that's final.
Thanks, you're the best. I wouldn't have been able to do this in one trip alone. Thanks for coming to help carry this stuff, Yuma.
I don't mind, but I feel a little sorry for the merchants. You hunt down those discounts wherever you go.
That's life in the shopping district. The people in the shops always start at a higher price.
And the shoppers know that.
Oh, and the shoppers know that, so they gotta try and get them to lower the price. Haggling is just part of shopping.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Even though Sonia's a princess, it seems like she knows everyone. She's really used to living in the city.
Alright, let's go home. I ended up taking a lot. I'm all hungry now.
How's it going?
There might be more events if I sleep at the inn again. I don't know how many are backed up. But let's go ahead and push the story forward anyway.
How's it going?
I brought the materials, Lyle. Now can you tune the harmonic in the castle, right? Thanks. With this, the harmonic will be polished to perfection. It'll be just like new. Polished? You're just going to polish it? Yeah, without a wielder, there's not much more I can do with an harmonic. I could also inspect the parts, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see. It needs a user, right?
Sonia.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Wow.
Hey, did Fernando write that score? Let me take a look at it. I see, alright. I'll tune your harmonics to match this score.
Welcome. What did you have in mind?
So the new one for him is Resonant Heart. Increases the chances and effectiveness of resonating with female characters. I don't know, I think I might want to keep him on the one I have him on right now. Actually, this one might be better. I've been using that one so I can get breaks, because it seems like breaking a boss is the only way to do any real damage on him. Yeah, and regular fights aren't really an issue. Yeah, I'll keep the break. Like I said, if you don't break a boss, you can't do shit for damage to him. Chance of increasing magic damage. Sure.
How about this?
This is the new one. Increases lightning damage. Now keep it with increasing thrust attacks. Water element added to normal attacks.
How about this? Come back anytime.
Hi.
Yuma.
Sonia, I'm sure Lyle didn't mean anything by that. And
No, it's fine. Just me being oversensitive. But you're probably wondering by now why I'm set on this harmonic in particular, huh?
well, yeah, a little.
This harmonic actually belonged to my father.
Wait, the king was a Dragoneer?
Yep. He was wounded 3 years ago, so he can't fight on the front lines. But if he could, he'd be a lot stronger than me. I grew up watching my father fight. My whole life, he was a hero. The Knight of the Storm, they called him. My dream is to take up this harmonic and protect my people as a Dragoneer, like my father did, like I've been training for. But after all this time, the harmonic still hasn't made a sound. Maybe it never will.
No, that's impossible. I mean, you're so strong. Everyone relies on you.
Everyone.
So I'm sure the harmonic will choose you someday. I know it. You can be a Dragoneer, Sonia. I believe in you.
Thank you, Yuma. I feel a little better after hearing that.
Really? Good. I'm behind you all the way, okay?
Yuma, I do feel better now. Thanks to everything you said. Glad to hear. You're a fearless leader, and I wouldn't have it any other way. What's that supposed to mean? You're embarrassing me, Yuma. Come on, let's go back to the Seagull Inn. I'm starving.
How's it going? Sorry.
Oh, Yuma!
Oh?
I guess just
Welcome back.
before we do that, let's check for any more
Good
events.
night.
Genus and Sonia still have another one.
Speak.
Oh, Genus. Ah, Yuma. What is it? Never mind me. What about you? Ah, these cats. A little while earlier, I was boiling some silvervine. Silvervine? A medicinal herb said to relieve fatigue and invigorate the body. Also known in some circles as catnip. See, because it makes cats feel happy, right? Yes. But I washed my hands before it could reach this point, or at least that was the intent. I guess the smell drew them here. It seems so. They say a cat's sense of smell is thousands of times more sensitive than a human's. It may still be on me. They're beating your hair. Maybe some of it got in there. I don't smell anything, though. Is there nothing we can do? Well, all you have to do is get rid of that smell they like, right? I know. Wait here, Genus. Cats don't like the smell of citrus, right? How about we block out the catnip smell with the juice from this mandarin? I don't mean to make this difficult, since I asked for your help, but try not to get any juice in their eyes. That's bound to sting. I'll be careful. Here, you can hold... Can you hold out your hands? I'm going to squeeze the orange juice out. Hey, no, don't come over here. It's dangerous. It'll be too hard to avoid dripping this stuff on them now. Are there any other smells cats don't like? Oh, I don't know. How about this? I bought some coffee beans. Ah, a deodorizing effect. Yeah, and this way we don't need to worry about their eyes. You just rub these between your fingers. Still all over you. Hey, what's in that bag? Some dried fish I got this morning for medicinal purposes. Well, problem solved. Genus, how about you give that to them? That's what brought them to you. Once they were done eating, they all just left. How careless of me. Hey, it happens. Honestly, I was wondering why you didn't just outrun them. You could probably do that pretty easily. I did try to run, but one of them almost fell in the river, so I gave up. Oh, I see. I didn't have a choice. What? Why are you making that face? No, nothing. Putting the cats before himself, huh? Genus really is a nice guy.
Hi!
How's it going?
So many beautiful flowers today. It's somehow refreshing just looking at them. Right? It feels like a dream. We're surrounded on all sides by flowers and color. You seem like you're having fun. That's just how we girls are. Looking at the flowers makes me feel so good I could sing. Rina, that song. Sorry, I have no idea what it is, but it's been stuck in my head all morning. I know that song too. I think the next part is like da 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 da. Yeah, that's it. Sonia, where did you hear that song? I can't remember. I'm trying to, but it had some lyrics too. Yeah, that's the same song, alright. But it's strange, isn't it? I'm from Welland and you're from Astoria. How do we remember the same song. Maybe it's an ancient song from before people migrated to Astoria? No, maybe it's even more ancient. I wonder if it's a children's song, but if it's so old and the melodies are an exact match, then maybe people have been passing this song down through the generations for a reason, right? But why? If the melody's passed down but the lyrics aren't, then that means... maybe the lyrics were sealed away. Maybe they invoke a spell or they tell about the location of some all-powerful weapon. Maybe someone was scared of the power falling into the wrong hands and hid the lyrics. But that means if we uncover the mystery of the song, we can obtain this ancient power. If the Empire got a hold of this secret, then the world might be in even more danger. But if we get it, we might be able to use it against the Empire. There's no time. We have to report this to the castle. Mr. Chicken, why do you taste so nice? 'Cause I got you for just half price. Huh? That melody. Mr. Pumpkin, why do you taste so sweet? 'Cause I got you on Market Street. Oh, yeah, I remember now. You two remember now? The song you two been humming? Right, it's the song that Emma always sings when she's cooking. Yeah, the melody is the same, but the lyrics are always different. That's why we couldn't remember the lyrics. The lyrics change depending on the ingredients she uses. You two memorized the melody of Emma's song. Oh, I can't believe I got all ahead of myself. Me too. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted.
How's it going?
Take a quick look at the second half of town.
Okay.
Oh.
How do you do?
What are you doing? Stop, please!
Shh, easy now. Just relax, keep still. I've only just implanted the eye. Don't you want to see what it can do? Ah, marvelous! Absolutely marvelous! The Dragon Soul's power is just as magnificent as I'd hoped. Ah, it works! The magic oculum works! Everything lines up with the hypotheses. A resounding success for... Well, that's a bit outside expectations.
Make it stop! Marion! Help me! I'm Ed. My name is Ed. Ed didn't die. I'm Ed. I didn't die. I'm Ed. I didn't die. Ed didn't die.
Hope you got that rest, my lady. We've assigned a new mission for your team.
Have we found another World Dragon soul?
Afraid not. What we do have are confirmed reports of Imperial activity near Sleepy Hollow.
Ooh, is there a Headless Horseman?
You think they're looking for the souls of the other world dragons?
Safe bet. Even if they aren't, though, we can't just let them run free over there.
Besides, if we catch a few Imperial soldiers and ask them a few questions, we might find out something interesting, right?
Sounds like you've got the right idea. We'd like you to move out as soon as possible. Can you handle that, milady?
Understood, Captain Burrows. We'll set out immediately.
Doesn't look like there's any events. I might be all caught up. Yep. Alright then. Okay, so we need to head out pretty far this time. Actually kind of want to go this way first, because I know I have some quests that involve going this way. I think I'll go this way first and then come back and go to where I need to go.
Hi.
Why is everything so foggy?
Yes.
How's that? Take this!
By Mother Nature!
I'm gonna do it! Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! Let's go! There! How's that? Give me strength! Yes! It's over. We've been spotted. Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! It's over. Yes! We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
I shall fight.
Give me strength!
No escape!
I got him!
We have prevailed.
Prepare!
By Mother Nature! I feel a wound.
Thank you. Much appreciated. How's that? You cannot escape!
Okay, so he's weak to Earth, but I don't have a Earth element sword right now.
This is it! Let's go, everyone! I felt your hearts resonating with mine. How's this? Glorious victory!
Now we go look for the Manticore. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I went the way I was supposed to go instead of the other way.
Enemy approaching.
Should be easy. Let's go! Vandalhorn, give me strength! There! This is it! Weak.
I would assume that the Manticore would be a big enemy.
Come! Is there no other way? Take this! Gonna do it! Sword of the Dragon! There! How's that?
I will show you my power.
I need more power!
I'll treat your wound well.
There! I got him! We've been spotted! Come! We've been spotted! Together! I felt your hearts resonating with mine. Regenerate. How's that? Thank you. There! Go!
I'll show you my
Dragon!
more power.
How's that?
Are you prepared?
Go! You cannot escape! Vandalhorn, give me strength! How's that? Go! There!
I'll show you my power.
Take this! You cannot escape!
Are you prepared?
Take this!
More power.
How's that?
Are you prepared? It's over.
My battles will never end. All right.
So what's the new one? Dragon Fight. Unleashes the power of the Shining Dragon, increasing attack. So, attack buff for ourselves. Don't mind if I do.
Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching.
Let's go find that Manticore.
Are you prepared?
More power. I'll treat your wound well.
How's that?
This must be that quest that the old lady gave me. She just said something about an event in this area. So I'm guessing all of her quests are going to involve hordes of enemies. You know what? If they pay out an experience like the slime one did for that long time, worth it. Actually about the same experience that the slime one gave. And this one was a lot harder. However, also gave us a bunch of gems. I don't know how good those are.
Come. How's that? Gonna do it. Stronger.
I'll take your wounds.
Go.
I'll show you my power. More power.
Yes.
And so it ends.
We've been spotted.
We're basically just looking for the Manticore enemy for that one quest.
Enemy approaching.
I'm assuming it's going to be a big enemy, so that means it wouldn't be here. Oh shit, I went backwards. Does that mean when that event happened, it like...
Enemy approaching.
Did it move me to like the middle of the area?
Enemy approaching.
I can feel my skin
We've been
burning.
spotted.
What are you? Level 65. I'm just gonna turn around here. Actually, everything in this place is pretty over my level.
We've been spotted. Come. 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 We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Wither shells. I think there's some of those I need to kill. But either way, it's about almost 10 after. So I'm going to take my second break, and then we need to kind of kill our way around this area here, because there's a few enemies that I think they're part of quests. I'll check them when I get back. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So that should be in here. I need 10 wither shells, 27 humans.
Oh, hi, welcome. Take your pick. This one? Well, good luck. Take your pick. This one? Thanks. This one? Thanks. This one? Thanks. Take your pick. Have a nice day. How are you?
How's it going?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Good evening.
How you doing?
What's up, Kirika? Mind if we talk for a bit?
Did you need something?
By all means. Were you in the middle of something? Merely reading a book. You need not worry, though. I just reached a perfect stopping point. Reading, huh? I should have figured you'd enjoy that kind of thing. What kind of book is it?
Wonderful.
The biography of a hero from a faraway land. His story struck me as somewhat similar to ours. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll start reading something too. I would be happy to lend you a book. I think my collection has something to suit any taste. What would you like? Indeed, then I recommend this. Thanks, I can't wait to read it. Once you are done, would you join me for a discussion on its themes? There are quite a few interpretations of its ending. Sure, I guess. I'd better pay close attention. I will be sure to bring it tomorrow. For tonight, I believe I will take my leave. Sure. Good night, Kirika.
See you tomorrow. I see.
We've been spotted. Saves us the trouble. How's that? Go! There!
I'm showing you my power.
Go! There! There! Prepare! How's that? Go!
Take this!
There! Yes! A glorious victory! Saves us the trouble. To me! There! There! How's that?
Understood.
Are you prepared? How's that? Go!
I'll take your room.
I'll try it. How's that? One strike! How's that? Go! Take this!
This is it! No escape!
There! Take this! There!
It's over.
Yes! We've been spotted! On guard! There!
This is it!
There! How's that? Take this!
This is it!
Vandalhorn! Give me strength! Are you prepared? Take this!
More power!
There!
I'll treat your wound well.
Go! Can you take this? Go! Yeah, I got him!
That should be enough. Yeah, it's all 10. Alright, so now we just need to find the Manticore. Should be that big guy.
Come. It looks strong.
Enemy approaching.
Nope, it's not.
I had your back. Watch this. Regenerate. I'm gonna do it. Resonate. Sword of the Dragon. Heal. You cannot escape.
I'll treat you well.
I'll try it. Take this. Yes. Entertainment. Saves us the trouble. Is there no other way? Together! I felt your hearts resonating with mine.
My.
Here it comes. Are you prepared? All right! This power is mine!
I'll treat your wounds.
Don't get in my way! I am Dragon. You cannot escape!
I'll treat your wounds.
Don't get in my way! You cannot escape!
My mother
We need more power! Don't get in my way!
healing power. I'll treat your wounds.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Here it comes! Regenerate.
By Mother Nature.
Are you
Healing
prepared?
power.
More power!
No escape. We have prevailed. We shall be a true Diva Magica.
Alright, so it doesn't look like the Manticore is going to be on this map.
Saves us the trouble. Saves us the trouble. We've been spotted.
Lair
Enemy
Dragon.
approaching.
Maybe we can take him on.
It looks strong.
We must.
I swear, I will.
Okay, we can't take him on.
By Mother Nature. With healing power.
Maybe if we had like full bars and everything to
We've been spotted.
go band mode dragon, maybe, but even then, that 37 in the last map didn't go great.
What is it? Yes.
All right. All right.
Yuma, I see you're still awake.
Are you having difficulty sleeping as well? Perhaps we could talk a while. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was wondering, isn't your armor heavy, Excella? Isn't it easier to take it off sometimes? It's actually quite light, but does it trouble you that much? If I take it off now, perhaps you'd like to see. Oh, damn it. Wrong answer. I'm sorry, that's merely a joke. Taking off my armor in front of you? Even I would feel defenseless. Right, I took it seriously. Sorry? No, the fault is mine. My, what fine weather we are having. Yes, fine weather indeed. Joking aside, even if you asked in earnest, I could not indulge you. We could be attacked at any moment. I see, right. I guess we're in the middle of a war now, but have you spent your whole life like this? You sound so mournful. I did wear dresses and such like in the castle, you know. You in a dress? It's hard to imagine, but you probably wear something in a mature, muted color, right? Yes, as a princess of the Empire, I must select color and form to exude dignity above all else. Perhaps that is my duty as a royal, but sometimes I feel this curious urge to wear something cuter, perhaps in pink. A surprising thought, I'm sure. A little, but I'd like to see it. I'm sure you'd look good in any color. Do you mean that? In truth, I have always wanted to try on a pristine white dress. Oh, but no, I don't mean to say. It's getting late. You should rest too, or you may pay the price in the morning. Yeah, you're right. I'll get some sleep too.
It's late. I suppose I should sleep. What?
How's it going? Welcome. Take your pick. This one? Thanks. Have a nice day.
Excuse me.
It's all good stuff here.
Yo!
Excuse me.
I do appreciate it.
Now, start heading to where we're supposed to for the story. They're about the same, so I can keep the same party.
Excuse me.
Back out into the fog. Or not. I guess that was a one-time thing. Like, just for that day.
How's that? Take this! Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! This is it! Take this!
No escape!
Enemy approaching.
Saves us the trouble.
Yeah, see the big guys back. Oh no, this is a different one. The last time was Sturm, this one's just called Tempest.
There! Yeah! There! How's that?
Fall.
Vanderhorn, give me strength!
My mother nature.
Go!
I'll take the wound. My mother nature.
Take this!
What's coming?
Take this! Got him! Nothing special.
To the right. And either the left or the right, doesn't matter.
Saves us the trouble.
Come.
Saves us the trouble.
Come.
We've been spotted.
Enemy approaching.
Need something? How's it going? Welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
Speak. Yo?
Quiet night. Yeah, it almost seems like something's waiting out there. Something. I mean like a ghost or something. You sense a spectral foe. No, I mean it feels like something's out there. Something that exists even though we can't see it. Yes, perhaps. Whether by virtue of their own will or some twist of fate. Perhaps they have a wish they want to fulfill, even if that means bending the laws of nature. There is life out there like that, then they've got to do some kind... They got to have some kind of purpose. Everything happens for a reason, right? Perhaps.
Why does Genus look so sad? Genus, do you feel pity for those we can't see?
Not particularly.
Oh, what I mean is... Sorry, it's hard to explain, but... When we were talking about that, you felt really... distant. Oh, I guess it was just me who was feeling lonely. Wow, that's embarrassing. Sorry I started talking about all this weird stuff.
No, Yuma. It's all right.
Really?
I will say only this as your comrade and ally in battle. I have a mission to carry out, and I will never forsake it.
Oh, yeah. I know that.
I will never abandon you without notice or reason. If you feel a distance between us, we can strive to change that.
Yeah. Thanks, Genus.
Well...
This is... Did you sense something? I can sense the presence of a dragon soul. That way. Is it a soul of a world dragon? No, it isn't. It feels different. Almost like an evil presence. Evil? At any rate, let's go check it out.
Get ready. Here they come. Let's go.
There's two big enemies.
I'll take you all on! There! How's that? Go! Watch this! Sword of the dragon! Back you up! How's that? Take this! Can you take this? Thanks!
I'll fix you up.
I got him! I feel the power. Yes!
Hey, not all at once now.
It looks strong.
56, fuck.
How's that? I got him!
Nicely done. Get ready. Here they come.
There! How's that? Sword of the dragon! There! How's that? Watch this! I'm raising my power! Needed that!
I'll fix you up. Yeah.
That's about what I figured.
We've been spotted. Is there no other way? Go!
I'll fix you up.
How's that? Gonna do it! Sword of the dragon! There! How's that? I got him!
That's about what I figured. Hey, not all at once now.
Like that? There! Thanks! I got him! There! Like this!
I'll show you how.
Thanks! How's that? Go!
Let me
Yeah.
help you.
There! I got him!
Does it matter which way I go? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I take that back. It kind of looks like I'm supposed to go to the left. So let's take a quick peek at the right.
Get ready. Here they come.
I'll take you all on.
There! Go! Like that? How's this?
Don't worry, I'm here.
There!
Go back there.
There! There! I got him!
That's about what I figured.
Oh wait, no. I was about to say I found the thing I was looking for, but I'm looking for the Manticore. That's a chimera, which I'm sure it'll look exactly the same and just be a palette swap. Any way I can sneak by it? Nope. Yep, it's there to stop me from going that way right now. They've done that a couple of times, where you're not supposed to go there for a chapter, so they just put some big, monster that you won't be able to beat in the way.
We've been spotted.
And then, like, the next chapter you go through and it's not there anymore. I'm sure you could probably power level, like, grind like crazy to be able to beat those things and then go past, but not sure if it'll even let you then.
Don't worry about it.
Here they come!
Yeah, I guess because if I remember right, I don't think I was able to come this way. It was like blocked off. Not blocked off with a monster. This, like last time I tried to come through here, was literally just blocked off by a, you can't cross this.
Hey, not all at once now. Hey, not all at once now.
Look, they found us!
Yes! Let's go!
Yeah! There! There! Go! Like that?
We should always be together! I'll show you my power!
Alright! Yeah! Yeah! Try and fuck it! Yeah, don't worry about it. Take this!
Yeah!
There! How's that? Needed that.
I can do this! I'm ready on it!
Try and fuck it! There!
Let me go!
I got him! Yeah!
Yeah! We're doing great!
We've been spotted! We've been spotted!
Look, they found us! Watch out, everyone!
There! How's that? Like that?
Right there! Call that
Blast off!
Take this!
Thanks.
I'll fix you up!
Needed that.
Take this!
Thanks.
I'll fix you up! Call that this! Take this!
I got him!
Yes, we did it! I'll always do my best.
Hey, not all at once now.
Cures debuffs. The fact that they had so many of them there means they're probably going to have a shit ton of them in this battle.
I'm feeling it!
Winning with style.
We've been spotted! All right! Is there no other way?
It's you. Are you here to interfere again? Et. Be on guard. The evil presence is emanating from his left eye. It is possible that the Dragon Soul is having some kind of psychological effect on him. His eye is affecting his mind? No time to discuss. Here he comes.
What do you see?
I felt your hearts resonating with mine. Thanks.
I'll fix you up.
Resonate! Sword of the Dragon! Go! Let you go. Back you up. Take this! Go! Thanks!
Thanks.
Yes! Et, you have to stop.
Yuma, help me.
Marion?
No! Get out! Just get out of here!
Yuma, look out!
I told you to get away from me!
No, I won't abandon you.
Yuma!
Et or Marion? I don't care which. Just come with me.
I'm Et, not Marion, not Marion! Yuma!
Marion?
Yuma, help me. Ugh. No, I don't need your help. Marion is gone. No, I'm Marion. I'm Marion. Ed is dead.
I knew it.
That's not true. I'm not dead. I survived the experiment. I'm alive.
What the hell is going on?
Like two personalities are clashing within the same mind.
What happened to Gaelritz? What did they do to you?
Gilritz! I hate that place. You must save me.
Of course. I'm here to save you. Just come with me, Marion.
No, I have to go back to Gaelritz. I have to go back. Back.
So I'm guessing there's a little bit of symbolism with the name, because obviously it's Marion and Et, which together makes marionette. So saying that he's a puppet. I think obviously Et is the one that's like loyal to the scientist guy, blanking on his name. So I think the symbolism is supposed to be that when they're both in there, they're a marionette, they're a puppet. If we can get rid of the Et, then it'll just be Marion. Not insanely deep, but a little bit of symbolism.
Yuma!
I'm okay. It didn't hit me, but they're gone.
Looks like they're gone now.
That boy. Ed, right? He said something about going back to Gilbert's prison.
But the other personality, Marion, said she doesn't want to go back. But
I cannot say if that's grounds for charging headlong into an enemy bastion.
Yuma.
I know we can't just drop everything and go after her. But still, I want you to listen to what I have to say.
But...
No, let's at least hear him out. Go on, Yuma. Let's hear what's on your mind.
I can't just abandon Marion. When I think about her having to stay trapped in Gaelritz prison for the rest of her life, I can't take it. Maybe this wouldn't have meant as much if it happened before you rescued me. But I can't just let this go. Not now that I know about the outside world. Now I know how it feels to have friends and support. I want to share that joy with Marion. I want to save Marion, like Sonia saved me.
The way this is playing out, I think they may have, like, jumped into the prison break too early. Like, I honestly think the story would have been way better served if they had, like, not even really long, just a short chapter showing him in the prison and interacting with Marion or Ed, or both, one of the two, and maybe even being tortured a little bit by the doctor, just a little bit to show, like, to drive home a little more how much they were being, like, how they were being mistreated, and to give a little more of a connection with Marion and Ed, so that when you see them here, like, you believe it a little more that he wants, how much he wants to go save them. Like, just a little, like, short chapter, because the game literally opens up with Sonia jumping in to the prison to go get him out. Like, you control her first before you meet him. And that's what I'm saying, like, if they just had, like, a little introductory chapter. Obviously, I guess they just wanted to jump you straight into the battle system. Maybe they don't think people would keep their attention if they don't get to fight right away, but I mean, it's a JRPG. There's a lot of them actually serve, and people usually expect a little bit of time up front before you're really in charge. But yeah, a good maybe like 20 to 30 minute opening introduction of, like, him having to be in the prison and how bad the prison was for him, and interacting with Marion or Ed would really drive these scenes and him wanting to save them home a lot better.
So please, let me go after her. I promise I'll come back. So please, let me go rescue her.
What the hell, Yuma? You just dump a list of demands on us like that? I never figured you for the selfish type.
What? Agnum!
No, Sonia, I gotta speak my mind here.
I know it's selfish, but...
You shut up too. Everyone just shut up and listen for a sec. Telling us we gotta let you go after her. So, what, you just decided for us that we're not going? You really think you can tell us to stand here and watch you charge in on your own? Huh? We're all going, you heroic little dumbass. Right, guys?
Of course. I'm coming too.
You can't go without us, right, Pramaj? Indubitably.
I will fight at your side as well.
See? What did I tell you? So, any objections?
No, Of course not. Thank you all so much.
Well, that settles it. Next stop, Gale Ridge Prison.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Let's go. There. Like that?
A battle music change, maybe for at least this area, would probably be pretty good too, because the battle music is kind of happy and peppy, and it's not really what this scene and this part of the story needs. Like, just to... I don't know if the tone of the game changes from here forward, or if it's just this one part, but even if it's just for this one part in this one area, they probably should have put in like a slightly different battle music.
How about this?
Yes! Winning with style!
We've been spotted.
Alright. I'm being demanded for attention. We'll take a quick kitty break before we jump into the prison. Getting so much hair. Getting rid of your winter coat. Alright. Now that he's gotten all the attention he wanted, let's continue.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Like that? That's about what I figured.
Yeah, we're doing great.
What are you doing here? We're here to take back Marion. Keep your head down if you don't want to get hurt. You're the Dragoneers of Astoria. Intruders! Intruders!
Let's get going.
Get ready. Here they come.
Damn.
Like that? There!
I'll fix you up.
You like that?
Get ready. I'll take care of it.
Finish this! Go! Try and block this! Vandalhorn, give me sight!
Be careful.
Thanks!
Never fear. We got you.
Damn it, I can't get past this guy. That was a shitty death where he just caught me on the stairs and I couldn't get away.
Intruders?
Yes, sir. It's the Dragoneers from Astoria.
I don't care who it is. You do realize what Gaelritz means to the Empire, don't you?
Sir, this is a crucial facility to the Empire for weapons and magic research, and expanding their...
Yes, fine. If you understand, then you know we cannot afford any intruders. Hunt them down, and let me experiment in peace.
Yes, sir.
So I guess the question is, how long is this dungeon?
Hey, not all at once now.
Come at me.
Take this!
Get ready.
Watch this! Sword of the Dragon!
Time for a special attack.
Yeah!
Don't just stand there. Let me show you.
We've been spotted.
Okay, showtime! How's that? Take this! Like that? Give me strength! There! 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 How about this? How's that? I got it! Yeah! Yes!
Here we go!
Yeah! There!
Take this!
Take this! How's that? Go! Thanks. Needed that. Like that? Thanks.
I'll fix you up.
How's that? Yes!
Oop, they found us!
There! Take this! Blast off! Go! How's that? All right!
Hey, not all at once now.
We've been spotted.
Oop, they found us! Oop, they found us! Oop, they found us! Oop, they found us!
Is there no other way?
How's that?
You can count on me. We make a good
Needed that.
How's that?
It's over.
Yeah! I'm on fire now!
I'm Ed, but Ed died. Ed is here, but Ed can't exist. So who's here? If Ed is gone, but Ed's here, then who's Ed? Marion's Ed? Ed is Marion? What happened to me? Ed! No! Don't leave me alone! Don't leave me! I don't want to live without
My, what have we here? The second of two. You should know better than to sulk around where you aren't welcome. Oh, but... aha! Inspiration strikes. Yes, this could make for a most fascinating experiment. I certainly spent enough dragon souls enhancing that eye. It would be such a shame to let it go to waste.
Stop! What are you doing?
And a twin will show greater compatibility as well, yes. It's only logical. The principle is sound. This demands investigation. Ah, the thrill of it! How will your screams differ from Ed's? Or perhaps, are twins identical in sound as well?
Well, the one problem with that is that those would be fraternal twins. Identical twins would be the same gender.
Strange. Not syncing as well as I anticipated. Low compatibility readings on the left eye. Now what could this mean?
He's in my head! Ed is in my head!
Curious. Remnants of the previous case left in the eye? Or perhaps the dragon soul itself is causing psychological breakdown? Whatever the cause, the conflicting personas are to blame for these compatibility readings. Well, in that case, a touch of brainwashing should be enough to set one personality as the default. Then match the wave signature to the eyes. Yes, everything is in place. Let us begin. As of now, you are Et. You shall become Et.
I am Et. Not Marion, but Et. Ed is alive, and Marion died. I am Et.
Okay. So,
Get ready.
despite the way it looks, it's actually a pretty linear path. Wasn't anything at the end of the room, was there? No.
Get ready. Here they come. Come at me.
Needed that. One down. Yes.
Hey, not all at once now.
Get ready. Here they come. Here we go.
There! How's that? Take
Damn, I don't have anything for confusion anymore?
Here you go!
Hey, Wabon. How did they kill her? They just healed her up.
Not alone! Never fear, never fear!
Burn! How's that? Take this!
I'm free on it!
Go! I got him!
Nicely done!
Yeah, we're doing great.
Yeah, I don't get what happened there at the end, too. Everybody took like 500 points of damage, and he was on the floor. And he was the only one left. Because as soon as we killed him, he died.
We've been spotted.
Here we go!
There! Ha! There! How's that? There! How's that? Go!
I'll fix you up!
Good thing I'm
Let's try this! I'll fix you up!
I got it!
Yes, we did it.
I feel the power.
Get ready. Here they come.
Watch out, everyone! Let me fix it! I'm free on it!
There! Like that? I got him! Yeah! Together! Yeah, that was great! All right! This power is mine! Burn!
Get ready!
Take it.
Together! I'm glad you're safe!
I got your back.
Damn it, I'm hitting both buttons and the fucking dragon.
Needed that. Dragon! I need your power!
I just filled up my MP. Why the fuck is he going berserk? He literally has all of his MP. Like, he's not supposed to go berserk until he gets low on MP. He's 122 out of 154. What the f- like, this game doesn't follow its own fucking rules.
It's over.
I don't know, because the game doesn't fucking explain anything to you. It just said that when he gets low on MP, he can go berserk. But I had literally just filled up my MP, and he immediately goes berserk.
Hey, not all at once now.
How is... He caught me by surprise when I walked up to him.
Together! They don't stand a chance against us!
Take this! Eat it! Needed that. There! Here goes! There! Everything I've tried! I'll back you up!
Yes! That fix you up!
I think he's actually easier to beat in human form since I've got the tuning on the weapon that ups break damage.
Here we go!
Why is he not breaking? I've hit him with so many fucking heavy attacks. Finally!
Get ready! Here they come!
Watch out, everyone!
Let's fight back together! Don't worry, I'm here!
Eat it! Don't worry about it. Like that? There! Winning with style.
Oh dear. Oh, that's terribly inconvenient. Destabilized again. Et, wake up. I'd better re-establish the default personality again, just to be safe. Now, eyes on me. You are Et. Do you understand? Et. You are Et, my loyal test subject.
Ed. That's right. I am Ed.
Yes, there we are. You are Et. 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 Sounds like quite the commotion outside. They must be getting close.
Wow, everything just respawned? Yep. We're invading the prison to save Marion,
We're here to save you.
who has been brainwashed into thinking that she is her brother Et, who died. I was pointing out that I think they're going for a little bit of a, like, symbolism, wordplay type thing, where it's Marion and Et, so it's Marionette. When both of them are in the head, it's Marionette, and it's his puppet. But if we get rid of Et, then just Marion is left.
Marion, what's wrong? Answer me, Marion!
Which is not, like I mentioned before, it's not too deep, but it is a little clever as long as they don't actually point it out in game. If they point it out in game, then it's, you know, not very good. But if they just leave that for the player to figure it to catch on to, it's actually decent.
Wait, something's not right.
Ah, now I see. Well, that clarifies a great many things. That's why you're all here, is it? I'm afraid you've wasted your time. This is my favorite test subject, and you little savages will not have it. Et, go and punish them for me. What are you doing? I ordered you to attack them. Well, that's not right. And I just reset the personality, too. Well, once more then. Eyes on me, please.
Marion!
Finally, you cooperate. My, you're a finicky little thing, aren't you? I, Yoahim, greatest magus of my time, have done the impossible. Behold the fruit of my research. Pure genius made manifest. You should feel lucky. Now you can all be a part of the scientific method. Your deaths will be a valuable learning experience.
Yeah, that would basically just set my party as her, Agnum, and Rinna. That would be my A team. Everyone, try not to hurt Marion. On it. We just gotta blast this Joachim guy.
I need more
Okay. So they don't call it silence in this game, they call it forgetfulness. You quit running away.
I need more
What the hell killed Rinna? Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Yes! More data!
Together! Yeah, that was great!
Such planetary.
Dragon, I need your power!
Where the hell is he?
I need more data! Yes! More data!
I got him!
How? Why? How was I defeated?
It's pretty simple. We're just better than you.
If you want my advice, you should just surrender. Otherwise, you're gonna be sorry.
Sorry, but I can't let that happen.
What?
Beatrice! I heard there were intruders in Gaelrit's prison, but I didn't think it would be you. Sorry to interrupt your victory, but we're still using him. The Magus is coming with me.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Relax, would you? I'm rescuing you here.
But my notes, my findings, my research, and my masterpiece! That puppet is the pinnacle of my life's work! Do you hear me? I refuse to let the—
I'm here to save your life, not your career. Learn to cut your losses and run.
Careful, guys! Try not to breathe the smoke!
Till next time, boys and girls.
I won't forget this. That is my test subject. It is mine to use and mine to destroy. You wait for me, Et. I will be the one to break you. I have earned your screams, and I will tear them from your throat.
The smoke's clearing up.
Yeah, he's perfectly
everyone
sane
okay?
and well balanced.
Yeah, I'm fine. Guess it was just a regular smokescreen.
Is Marion all right?
Marion, get up! Open your eyes! Marion! Marion! I'm so glad you're awake. Let's get out of here.
No.
Huh?
I'm not Marion. I'm Et. Stay away from me. I'm not going anywhere.
Damn it. If we want to get her out of here, we have to do something about the brainwashing.
Then I'll make her open her eyes. Marion, I swear I'll save you.
Huh? What are you doing? Let me go!
He said the Shining Dragon's power does something to that eye, right? Then I can stop it, somehow.
Ugh,
You're not Ed! I know it's sad, but Ed is dead. So you have to be...
No! No!
Ah!
Yuma!
I'm fine. Marion. Wake up, Marion!
I can't or Ed will be gone for good!
Do you think this is what Ed would want? To be trapped in your head? Your body? You have to listen to me, Marion. Marion? Marion, come on! Open your eyes, Marion!
What's happened? Yuma, did you?
I don't know! Marion!
Yuma...
Yes, I'm here! You're... Marion, right?
Ed... Yuma... Ed just...
Huh?
Ed just said goodbye.
Then you're... Marion?
Yeah, I'm Marion, and that's...
Marion!
Yuma.
I'm so sorry about Ed, but I didn't have any other choice. I had to save you somehow.
I know, Yuma, I know. You just wanted to save me. Ed said the same thing, and he told me I'm free now. I saw him smiling as he faded away.
I don't know if Ed was in that crazy eye or in her body, but I guess he was looking out for Marion too.
Yeah. I think he wanted Marion to be free too.
Free?
Marion, no one's holding you back anymore. You're free now. You can live however you want.
However I want? Then, Yuma, can I ask you something?
What is it? I'll do anything I can.
Could you let go of me? It hurts if you hold that tight.
Oh, sorry. I didn't...
It's okay.
What's wrong, Marion? Does your hand still hurt?
No, it's not that. I don't know. Now that I'm free, what should I do? Where do I go? I have nowhere to go.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay, Marion. You're with us now.
With you?
Yeah, we're on your side. For now, we'll go back to Marga and think about what happens next.
Works for me. Let's get going. To a happy homecoming!
Huh? Wait,
Don't worry, Marion. You can trust them. They're friends.
Yuma's friends. Okay, then it's nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. Now come on, let's get out of this place.
Okay.
It appears Yuma is beginning to control the power of the Shining Dragon. This seems to prove it. Yuma must have suppressed its power last time as well. Still, not only sealing that girl's eye, but releasing her from its influence. Even after seeing it myself, it seems beyond belief. And yet... Well, I'll have enough time for that later. I need to start my investigation.
No! Gaelred's prison! And my masterpiece! Years of research, all my accomplishments, gone. gone!
Ugh, enough whining already. Get this man out of here, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. This way, Sir Joachim.
My subjects, my findings. Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
How pathetic.
Please, forgive him, Your Highness. I regret that you had to witness him in such a pathetic state.
No need for apology. I can certainly sympathize with the pain of losing years of devoted effort. More importantly, does the loss of Gaelrit's prison represent any great logistical blow?
It is a setback, but not an unmanageable one. We have equipment here, and the relevant data has already been transcribed. The research itself was nearing its end as well. I think we can work with what we have.
A relief indeed. But Astoria has been pushing their luck ever since acquiring the Shining Dragon.
I agree. I would never have expected a second assault on Gaelrit's.
It irks me to think of us being on the defensive. I can only imagine that would embolden them further. I have tolerated their defiance of my father too long. They must be taught to fear the Lombardian Empire.
Marion, you must be tired, right? You'll be okay now. I asked Emma to prepare a room and some food for you.
Okay, thanks. You just focus on resting up, okay? We can talk about the future tomorrow.
Milady, I heard your team struck out against an enemy stronghold?
Oh, Captain Burrows. I'm sorry we launched a direct assault without any word, but we had our reasons.
Not why I'm here. I'm looking for the girl.
Girl? Oh, perhaps you're looking for Marion.
Indeed. So, you're Marion?
Yes?
Right. Then I'd like you to accompany me to the castle. There's something we need to check.
Check? Check what?
Urgent matter, milady. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'll be fine, everyone. I'll be back soon.
They want to check something with Marion? What does that mean?
No idea. Captain Burrows seemed like he was in a big hurry, though.
Why would he be so insistent on taking Marion?
You don't think my father suspects her of being an enemy spy?
What? No.
I don't want to believe it either. But my father doesn't know all the details.
We can't rule it out.
Let's go. We have to find my father and find out what's going on.
Let's get going.
Alright. Well, it is 8 my time on the dot, so this is gonna be where we stop for today. So the story is actually starting to get a little interesting now. Unfortunately, it seems they're going to pull one of the many tropes that kind of is a pet peeve of mine, and that they introduce a character with a lot of psychological trauma, and then the heroes rescue them, and then they're just immediately okay. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine, where they just, because like Marion has been going through torture and brainwashing and all this other stuff for years probably. She's being experimented on and tortured, most definitely tortured with the way that psychotic scientist talks. And like she's gonna join the team and probably just be immediately normal, happy girl which, like I said, that's a pet peeve of mine. Trauma like that doesn't just go away even if your surroundings get good. It still takes a lot of therapy and a lot of time to get even anything close to a normal life. But I mean, most any media, like book, movie, TV, anything, like most of them don't get it right. I enjoy it when someone actually does do that right, or at the very least make mention of it. But yeah, most don't. Most just kind of gloss it over, like, oh, you're out of the bad place, everything's fine now. But yeah, like I said, it's not really a nitpick, but for as many stories that do it right, it kind of feels like a nitpick sometimes. But other than that, at least the story is doing things. It actually kind of picked up yesterday, and it's actually like the ball is rolling now. Like that first session, almost nothing happened, and the characters were all, just very surface level. They last session they kind of started, revealing themselves a little more, and stuff started happening. Now, actual personality quirks of some of the characters that I thought were cardboard are starting to show, and the ball for the story is fully rolling, so I am starting to enjoy it now. I just wish that the like some of the mechanics in the battle system just they don't do what they told you they were going to do, like the preemptive strikes and the surprise attacks, like when you preempt the enemy or when the enemy surprises you. It's supposed to be when either you approach them from behind or they approach you from behind, but it seems like it just happens whenever the fuck it wants to. And then I don't know, there's just weird stuff that happens. Like I swear that one fight with the Heavy Knight, we dropped him, he was on the ground, he was the only enemy left. He was on the ground, and then suddenly, like, 500 damage goes out to everybody while he's on the ground. Even to someone who was, like, way far away from him. Like, I just don't know where damage is coming from sometimes. And then, like, when I was fighting those big knights, like, I fought the first one with the dragon, and it just didn't seem to care about any of the attacks. Then I fought him with my main character, who has his weapon tuned to do more damage to break. The second one I fought, I broke him twice, easy. I would just do normal attack, heavy attack, over and over. After about 3 cycles of that, he broke. And when he was down, when they're broken, you do a crap ton of damage to him. And then the third one, I did the exact same thing, and he never broke. It's just like, it's everything, a lot of things about the battle, not everything, but there's several key issues of the battle system that seem very inconsistent. Like I'm trying very hard not to exaggerate and say that the whole thing is bad, but there are definitely some key components of the battle system that just wildly swing all over the place and don't make any damn sense. But anyway, it was here today. Wabon, Irby, I guess that's it. I guess it was a slow day. All right, Wabon, Irby, thank you very much for coming in and chatting with me. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will continue with this tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule for that time in your area, so we can find out exactly how they do treat Marion joining the team, or if she joins the team. I'm pretty sure she joins the team. Matter of fact, I think that's her. I think that's her on the right. if we look. I think this is just all the girls that joined the team. No, maybe not. Actually, that's probably her second from the left. Because that's Rina, and then I think that's Marion, and then Kirika, and then Sonia, and then I think the one on the far right, because you can't see the rest of her weapon, I think that's supposed to be Excella. Because we got room for 2 more party members on that that bonding like circle. Like there's 2 more slots for people. So I'm assuming Marion's gonna be 1, and then no idea who the last one is. But anyway, as I said, let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. But unless they, I don't know, more than likely, if Marion does join the team, and I think she will, my main, like, I'll still level up everybody, because I've been told that later in the game you're gonna have to use everybody, so I'll make sure to keep everybody somewhat leveled, about the same, but yeah, my main team is probably going to be Marion, Agnum, and Rina. Unless the last character is just awesome, he might replace one like that. If the last character is awesome, they might replace one of the other ones, but right now those are looking like my favorite characters as far as personalities. So, as for right now, let's go ahead and raid the Lost Wielder, who is playing Tales of Berseria. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then,
everybody!